Alright, alright, alright. Hold on. I was thinking my camera looks darker, but it might just be I'm wearing a black shirt, so it doesn't quite, you know, stand out against everything, but you know what? Whatever. Let's see. Chapter 0 and 6. And hopefully the game will not lag to death like it has before. We will see. I dropped a bunch of settings down really low. I had everything at maximum just because I didn't think it would make any difference. Because this isn't exactly a graphically intensive game to begin with, so I figured having everything at maximum wouldn't affect anything, really. And for the most part it didn't, but I guess sometimes it doesn't like to play nicely with OBS for long periods of time. So we'll see if toning down the graphics, you know, like it's visually speaking, it's not going to be noticeable. I mean, everything's glitchy right now because I'm pretty sure we're in like the Matrix or something. But yeah. So where did we leave off? We finally got into the ancient ruins, and it was just a big empty room that kind of looked like the courtrooms that we've been using to have trials in. And then everything went all zappy and freaky and weird, and suddenly we're in the academy. And the bomb went off, and I'm pretty sure it erased like a virtual reality or something, which is it's raising a lot more questions than it's answering. I'm guessing the whole entire thing has been some kind of like simulation, which is originally, when I was playing the first game, there were times when I thought maybe that's what was going on in the first game, and apparently it wasn't. But it's a lot less ambiguous in this one. So, but I still don't, I don't quite know why what's happening is happening. But yeah, we went into this virtual version of the academy, and Monokuma was like, yeah, investigate and solve the mystery or something. So yeah, that's where we are. There was also a flashback chapter where somebody was talking to Nagito, and they were clearly on their way to the island, but I don't think it was like with all the other classmates and everything, because they, Nagito and the person talking to him seemed to kind of have an idea of what was going on. So it was obviously at some point before the memory erasure happened. And we don't know who was talking to Nagito. Their name was question marks, but they said they also had like a talent for luck, I think. So I thought maybe it was Makoto from the first game, but then they were kind of sounding like sounded like a bit like an asshole, and Makoto never was like asshole-ish to everybody else. So I don't know who could have been talking to Makoto, or to Nagito, but I don't think it was Makoto. So I guess it could have been Hajime, but I mean, his personality would have drastically changed after the memory erasing thing. But I don't know. We'll just see what's going on. So we're on the 5th floor of the virtual academy. It's clearly virtual. You know, there's stuff bugging out. That's not the game being buggy. It's being intentionally so. And yeah, we're down to the last 5 surviving students. So it's Hajime, Sonia, Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi, and wait, did I just say 5 people? Hajime, Sonia, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko. Yeah, the bugginess, yeah, the glitchiness right now is a feature. It's not my computer freaking out, and I'm blanking on who the other survivor was. Or was it just 4? Oh yeah, no, maybe it was. God damn it. Kazuichi. Oh, Akane. How do I keep forgetting about Akane? She's the other survivor. Yeah. Microphone. It's a little out of the way here. Okay. I don't know why I keep forgetting about Akane. Like, I don't know. Anyway. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? I don't think it's just you, Sonia. Except it's clearly a very clearly visible wall that says don't go this way. And these ones also say don't go that way. Yeah, the game is running a lot smoother, and I don't know if it's just because I haven't been streaming it for like 5 hours straight, or if it's because turning down the settings actually stopped it from doing what it was doing, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. This is the biolab. That's where they were storing the corpses in the first game, but can't go in there now. Can I have... Oh, I do have a map. Alright, I can go to the dojo. Okay, is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Well, we're not inside a school. We're inside a virtual version of a school. It's VR! Which still has yet to convince me that it's anything more than a fad. But, you know, I'd be happy to be proven wrong, but nothing's really represented a tremendous leap in gaming technology that VR is like convinced me that it's the next big thing, you know, like it's just, you know, a cool thing that you can do, but it's not going to be like the new standard, I don't think. Not for a while. Not until it gets like super crazy, unbelievably realistic. Right now it's headset and 2 motion controls, and it's cool, but you know, it's not going to be like a defining like change in the way we game. It's a manga. Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma? Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? It depends on the person. I mean, yeah. I mean, different people have different ways of learning. I tend to be more visual and hands-on, as opposed to just sitting and listening to somebody talk about stuff. It helps if it's visually interesting to listen to. And I follow along with tutorials really well. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. It totally explains how suspicious it looks. It literally said it was made by Monokuma, dude. I don't want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be the clue to getting us out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. Okay. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. My connection's going screwy again, damn it. 1 second. It's about to stabilize. Okay. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process. Whoops. The volume dial on my headset's in kind of an awkward place, so that if it just moves around, sometimes it accidentally just turns the volume all the way down. But the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this problem persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees of the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. So it's basically another college, another university, right? With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Okay. That's, not anything we didn't already know. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? I think they totally fucking did. This manga only mentions the names, so I don't know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. Wondering about things that don't make sense is how we make progress, Hajime. No wonder you weren't the ultimate anything. You have no sense of adventure or curiosity. I want to know why these unlikely things happened, why these nonsensical events occurred. And I'm not even an ultimate anything. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before... You should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you want to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it!
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Little shit. Damn it, what the heck? Damn it, what the heck? Kinda mixing the swear levels there, Hajime. Reserve department has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. So, like, we're investigating and collecting evidence and stuff and information for a trial. But I guess it's not going to be like a figure out who the murderer is trial. It's just the solve the mystery of why you're here and what happened kind of trial. Sort of like what they did for the first game. But that one still involved figuring out like why there was a fake out murder in the 5th trial. And they're kind of... I'm not gonna comment on what I think about Nagito's bullshit right now. But yeah, bunch of wooden lockers. Nothing that looks like a clue. Armor and a helmet. Did they... Map developers? You mean the guys who designed the school, or... That's such odd phrasing. Like... Okay, so that was the dojo. Can I go and... Oh, there's Kazuichi. Any thoughts, Kazuichi? This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go into places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Am I the only one who can see the, the bright red barrier there? That plainly indicates don't go in here. And why are some green and some not? Like, I definitely can't go in there. Yeah, the dojo's the only one that doesn't have like a barrier on it. Was there a way downstairs? No. Oh wait, I can go in the classroom? Isn't this where we started though? Oh. Was that there before? Another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is manga from The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Green is totally sealed off, and the white ones are ones that have barriers that go... Oh, that makes sense. So green is, you never go here. White is, you will go here at some point. Okay, so this manga is specifically about the tragedy. So maybe it will tell us exactly what happened. It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. How many times can we say the biggest, most awful, most tragic? I already forgot what it was. Ooh. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. I actually am the only one, so everybody else is like, not? Okay. I guess just throw it on the list of questions. The story made use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is... As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. You don't say. Oh, we have a name! Holy shit! The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Okay, Nagito was talking about how he wanted to be the ultimate hope. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Host Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. So they basically had the best student go psycho, murder a bunch of other students. They swept it under the rug, and somebody else was like, hey, they swept this under the rug. You guys gonna let them get away with that? Whoop, did I just... entirety... Okay. I thought I accidentally double-clicked and skipped something, but okay. Eventually that incident would lead to that horrifying, Wait, it's not the same incident, or... Oh, that wasn't... Okay. So there's... This is the little thing that led to the big thing. Works cited Danganronpa /0. Danganronpa 0. Okay. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Host Peak Academy. Why is that the most unbelievable thing you can think of? Wait. No, that's not. Never mind. I had a momentary thought about that, but then I was like, no, that's absolutely not right, because...
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. He always had to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here.
Or does it?
What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too?
Probably. Probably has something to do with why you wanted to erase your own memory about that particular thing happening. But, we found that out in a file several chapters ago, and other people were with us when we read that, and nobody put it together later when Nagito was like, yeah, you were in the reserve department. You got no talent whatsoever. Nobody else was like, wait, wasn't the reserve department the ones who, murdered a bunch of people at the academy or did the uprising or whatever? Nobody called Hajime out on that? I mean, he doesn't even seem to remember, but he definitely read that file that said that.
That's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that.
You don't know what you have reasons to do, dude. You got no memory. You don't even know what kind of person you were. I mean, Mikan remembered what kind of person she was, and she went psychotic. So it's probably for the best that you don't remember why any of this happened.
I've learned about the tragedy of Host Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it?
So the tragedy of Host Peak Academy was like a little firecracker that set off a truckload of TNT, and that was the biggest, most awful tragedy. She was a bit... Well, the thing is, she wasn't crazy, and then, like, the virus or whatever made her remember... And it was like, oh yeah, I used to be crazy. I should continue being crazy. And... yeah, I don't... I don't like how directly manipulative Monokuma was in getting people to murder each other in this game. I disagree strongly with that, with the direction that he's taken. And who is this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? Was it Junko? Or Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hidden somewhere in the school, the one known as the Ultimate Despair, and we should watch out for her? I mean, they're both dead, so it doesn't really matter at this point, but... anything to look at? There's a clock. Doesn't have any hands. What time is it right now? You can't see outside, so I don't even know if it's day or night right now. I mean, even if you could, it would just be part of the simulation. You don't know what time it is in the real world right now. Alright, so what's open now? Let's see if the biolab opened up. That's not the biolab. I went the wrong way. It's at the end of this hall. Yep, it's open. There's another manger. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Tarps. Like the ones that... yeah, it's a plastic tarp that were in the trial of the last game. Why is it left out like this? Clean it up after yourselves, will you? Pretty sure you're the only real person here. There's a hidden Monokuma.
I've been found.
What the hell am I looking at on the... okay, we'll see it. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is... Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was this incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I mean, probably. I mean, the way they've hyped it up, even no matter what they reveal, it's gonna be fucking stupid. I mean, I'm kind of almost hoping that they don't explicitly tell you what it is. I mean, it's like having a game hyped up for 10 years and getting delayed, and then finally getting it, and it's not very good. Or, you know, having a TV show go on for that long with this big mystery, and then they finally explain everything, and it's like, that's it? That kind of sucked. I mean, sometimes it's better to just not ever actually explain something, like, especially if it's something like as important to the background story as this. So I guess we'll see what it is, if it's going to actually explicitly tell us or just be vague about what it was. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? I mean, at first glance it looks really freaky, but once you look at it a little closer, it's not really that weird looking. The beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet,
and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened.
Okay, so they're not going to explicitly exactly say what happened. Just kind of the collapse of society. What are they going to do?
A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end.
Interesting. How, are we going to get to the part about why we are here? I mean, they turned the academy basically into a big bunker to keep the students safe from all the bullshit that was going on in the outside world. And then somehow Junko and her people took over and put Monokuma in charge of that and turned it into the killing game. But if it was only those 15 students, 16 including Junko, well, including Mukuro Ikusaba, where were these other 15, 16 students while that was all going on? Because they're all still ultimates and everything, so I don't know. All will be revealed. I will solve this mystery. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I don't think so. But, I mean, if I was reading about this for the first time, I would be a little unsure too.
I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like my manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there are tons of high schoolers who don't like manga or anime or games. You know, people like what they like.
Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened? And I I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the blah blah blah. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Host Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? If they were actually able to do it, I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran down to the freezing room. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? And let's see. Well, there was another oh crap, which one? Was it I think 5A was the one that was in before. Despair. Oh, hey, Fuyuhiko. And Monokuma. I'm going to pretend I didn't see him. Okay.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. Oh, I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Well... I pretend I do not see him. Why am I sleepy all of a sudden? I wasn't sleepy a minute ago. Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
Oh no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? Should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair! Huh? Even though the term... I also forgot how to read, apparently. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Yep. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the Ultimate Despairs. The Ultimate Wait. You're not talking about,
The survivors from the first game? No, that can't be right. We were all they were all full of hope and all of that, and you know, friendship, and you know, they were all awesome when they survived the first game and stepped out into ambiguous apocalyptic hellscape.
There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization.
Yeah, Yakuza Kid would know something about that, wouldn't he?
There's no way people would join some fucked up There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima.
Okay.
Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way anything that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final
in
days.
other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so,
Holy shit. The
2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Well, damn. Mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Enoshima? Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? How do you know that, Fuyuhiko? Reserve Department, okay. Wait, how do you... Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead? I mean, yeah, she is, but how do you know that? The question is, I'm not questioning what you know, I'm questioning how you know it. What? Didn't you see?
There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom.
Ah. So we all got parts of the story. And because we presumably played the first game, they didn't give us the part where that would have been explained, because we already know that.
A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in. They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with lots of silly images and dumb gags. According to the... Oh... So you... It told you... Okay. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like,
It turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident.
Even for you, Hiko's like, yeah, I'm not gonna say the whole thing.
Junko took away the memories of former students of Host Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other.
That is not true. I don't think. Didn't they voluntarily do that? I thought.
Former students of Host Peak Academy and she took away their memories. That's just like us.
I'm pretty sure in the first game it turned out to be voluntary. Like the headmaster of the school was like, world's going to shit, we're gonna keep you here and erase your memories so you don't have to deal with the mental trauma of, you know, a societal apocalypse going on around you. And the students were like, yeah, cool, let's do that. And then suddenly, bad things.
Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so,
The students of Host Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
So, okay. Monami and the Future Foundation, and, you know, all that shit, were trying to do the same thing, but the opposite. They wanted to film everybody getting along and becoming friends and broadcast that to the world so it would stop being full of despair and start being full of hope. And the despair people were like, hey, we see what you're doing. Nope, we're gonna do a sequel for the killing thing that we did before. And maybe it'll succeed this time. And I guess it kind of has, because I mean, we're down to the last 5 surviving students, and there's no more killing game going on. So, if, I mean, there were 6 students who survived the first game, but that was only because they worked together and beat Mastermind Junko at her own game and forced her into a corner where it's like, you know, you have to follow these rules too, otherwise, you know, there's no point in whatever you've been doing here. If it had come down to 5 students, did Junko, like, have further plans for something along these lines, or I don't know. Maybe she just would have kept going until only 1 was left.
That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap. After being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more.
Except Nakito apparently had her hand grafted onto his arm or something at some point. Which is weird, and I'm not sure what that little detail is gonna like reveal, but I don't know if they're gonna do like a Liquid Snake arm bullshittery.
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead.
There are plenty of reasons to fear people who are dead. Not because of their direct actions, but usually because of, like, you know, their ideologies. Like, there have been some notably horrible dictators whose ideals still live on and are still negatively impacting society worldwide to this day, despite the fact that the originators of these ideals, or the espousers of these beliefs, are long dead. So, to say there's no reason to fear someone who's dead, totally wrong, Fuyuhiko. And obviously, you know, she was involved with this whole thing anyway, so, you know, we don't have to directly fear her because she can't do anything because she is dead, but she probably had plans in place in case things went wrong and she ended up dead.
Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then who's our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this?
Are we gonna meet former Ultimate Hope or something? Like,
are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, somebody has to be controlling Monokuma, right? Like, this can't be terribly long after the first game, right? Like, there's no way he's a fully developed artificial intelligence between the first game and this game. You know, he can't be his own thing now. Has he gained sentience somehow and is doing this just for his own shits and giggles?
I mean, the killings we're involved with resemble that killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Host Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island? Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Killing school life has been added to the truth bullets. And Junko's got updated because she dead. Absolutely, totally, unambiguously dead. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? Like the game flag? Like the event that says you have seen this story event?
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character out.
That's totally what he meant. Stop breaking the fourth wall. I mean, I know we're already in a simulation inside a bigger game, but in the context of... Oh, you're not making sense again. He's making sense to me, but...
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Okay. Show us your flags, dude.
Do you want to... What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, I don't really need you to. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was actually blah blah blah, and he started on his own.
She created despair, being charm and humor, created the ultimate despairs. Are we just gonna go through this again? It's fine already, you don't have to keep explaining. I thought you were gonna tell me something different, god damn it. It's fine already, but I'm just getting to the good part. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. Okay. So, just to be clear... Okay. Okay, blah 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 blah. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something more to that after that. Killing school life is about how former students of Most Peak Academy had their memories taken away and were forced to kill each other. Yeah. Yep, we know this. Okay, you're not telling me anything new either. Okay. Junko did it. She dead. Somebody else is controlling Monokuma. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. It's a computer simulation. Look at those random green glowy bits. I mean, if they really wanted to hammer home that this was a simulation, they could have just made those ones and zeros. Or do base 64 and hide, like, messages in it. That's what I would do. Alright. So, what do we have? Just 2 rooms on this. Yeah, just like the Matrix, except it would actually be, like, translatable into some kind of code, and not just random weird symbols and... I think it was like some version of like Japanese characters or something. I don't remember. I'd have to look into that and see what it actually was. But it looked like code, and that was the point. It was all fancy and high tech looking, but it wasn't just like numbers. Kind of switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
It's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut.
Thank you, Minimari. You always have such valuable input. Her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And I'm usually looking slightly above that, but, you know. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Main cast. So, are we gonna meet the, like, the actual survivors of the first game or something? Or, like, real Byakuya and Makoto and Aoi and I'm blanking on the other names. The clairvoyant. Fuck, what's his name? God damn it. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see some. Oh, Kyoko was there too. God damn it. I can't think about 2 games. Wait, what did it say? Some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the Marken... Hero. Yeah, that was it. That's the name. Yasuhiro. Mark engraved on the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful yada yada event in the history. And Toko, that's the other one. Yeah. We're here among the many who established the Future Foundation. Wait, what? The graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Graduates of... Wait, graduates like... from the first game, or like previous graduates of the... Huh? Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Host Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. I mean, they want... End of the world could mean a lot of different things. You know, if the world is a very shitty place, they want to end the shitty state of the world as it is and make a better one. One that's not shitty and apocalyptic, maybe. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins. Okay. What is this hologram here? See, this is more the kind of stuff I would expect to see in a glitchy computer simulation. So that looks like text and not like code, but I guess it could be code that's just like in Japanese or something. Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Oh, it is in English. They just couldn't localize and translate the background version of it. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Host Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. They're talking about this group of students. Wait, weren't there 16 of us, though? Hold on. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Oh, I guess Hajime doesn't count because he's not an ultimate. Though I don't believe the group can go far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Oh, that's right. She was the fake one. That makes more sense. I would have guessed they weren't including Hajime in that group because he was a reserve. But yeah, I forgot Chiaki was like the traitor, even though, you know, she was a good guy. So, and they never did say that they never said the Future Foundation was bad, just that there was a fake student who was part of them. Ow. Yeah. I think it's bullshit that Chiaki got executed for killing Nagito when she didn't. You know, it's like Monokuma like basically got away with another bullshit trial. Only successfully this time, but I mean, he didn't orchestrate it. It was Nagito because I don't know. He thought Future Foundation was bad or something. I don't know. If they are students of Host Peak Academy, survivors of Host Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Curious. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Oh, they would have gotten to this part eventually. Sometimes I need to just stop talking in the middle of reading stuff and just continue reading, because I'll be like, well, wait, what about the thing? And then they'll talk, and then the thing happened. It's like, oh. Excluding Chiaki, who was part of Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us. But what does survivors mean?
It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe... I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost.
Yeah, I mean, you only have to look at fucking Mikon, who was like, oh yeah, I remember, and now I'm crazy a murderer.
Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Host Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us.
So I guess they are talking about the survivors from the first game. So Makoto and all them formed the Future Foundation.
But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who created, or who caused, the biggest, most awful yada yada whatever. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about?
It obviously seems to be like the virtual reality thing that we're currently in, maybe.
The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility.
And why do we keep calling it an ancient ruin when it was clearly high-tech and not very old? It just looked like it was kind of overgrown, like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's kind of irrelevant. It just... the fact that it looks really old but is clearly not ancient.
There really is a research facility on this island. There should be other Future Foundation members there. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries.
Yep, that's why we're here. That's why we're here, Hajime. On the right track so far. About the Future Foundation being the guys who survived. So I guess that means they must be the ones that Monokuma was talking about showing up, but... So the Monokuma in this, in this virtual reality thing is, like, not the real Monokuma, and that's why he's giving us this information and helping us? Or... do the despair people somehow think that learning all this information will cause us more despair than killing each other? Oh, this is the office. Okay.
This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention, it does look like that.
Well,
Because as a high school student with no particular talent, I've been in many offices. But I've probably also seen a lot on TV, so, you know.
How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia?
Wait, what'd he say? More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. I like when visual novels let you pull up all the text that's gone by so far, because sometimes I accidentally skip stuff, and there's no way to, like, go back, so you just have to look at it. Is there a manga in here? Oh, there's a hologram. Duh. Letters floating in the air like the music room. Passage from an email. You should read it.
We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair.
Ah. We have a name for these people. The bad guys.
Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended.
Really should be a feature on just every game with heavy amounts of text. I hate accidentally skip. Yeah, it's like if there was a button that would let you go back to it, or But yeah, having the whole transcript, you know, it's helpful. And yeah, more games should have that. Like when it, sometimes it really matters. But yeah, I think most like straight visual novels do that, but I don't think I'm pretty sure the Ace Attorney series didn't do that. You know, when it would be really important to remember. But I guess, if it ever is important to remember that somebody said something specific, they'll be like, yeah, this is this piece of evidence is their like transcript of what they said specifically. So you can refer to that if you need to use it to object to something. And my stream is going weird again. RPGs need that sometimes. Yeah, that would also be helpful sometimes too. If you just have an ongoing log of everything that has been said by anybody. And I think Twitch is being twitchy. Let's just refresh that for a second. There we go. I'm sure the actual stream was fine, but like my preview was like not updating or something, so I don't like that because I can't tell exactly what's how it's looking. Okay. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. Who could that be? Some character we haven't met yet? Or is there an actual traitor among us? I don't think there's a traitor among us, but as long as we do nothing about the Remnants of Despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the Remnants of Despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Wait, were we bait? Did they put us on this island ostensibly to keep us safe, but also to use us as bait to draw out these people who were still following Junko's orders? So the person the person controlling Monokuma is one of these like Remnants of Despair, and the reason the Future Foundation brought us here was because they knew that the Despair guys would try something and they would presumably intervene and capture them or kill them or something, and I guess repeat until there aren't any more Remnants of Despair? Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful whatever is as tragical as... Tragical? as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. Did I invent a new word? Tragible? Tragic and terrible? If the Remnants of Despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. I mean, they forced a class of high school students to kill each other twice. I would say, well, I mean, this was obviously before the second one happened, but, I mean, it shouldn't be any surprise that's like, yeah, these people want the world thrown into chaos and despair and a state of perpetual apocalyptic shittiness. I don't think they, I don't think playing nice with people like that is kind of an option, you know? Okay, what about these pretty flowers? These pretty pixely flowers. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, it looks strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Wait, so they're actually pixely, and it's not just because I turned the graphics down? I was actually wondering if that was gonna be a thing. Blackboard. There's a newspaper article there. What's written here? List of subjects. Damn, somebody had really good handwriting if they wrote that. List of subjects is written on the blackboard. Just below that are names I've seen before. Hajime, Hinata, Chiaki, Nanami, Kazuichi. Yeah, these are all the guys except for Chiaki. So okay, they're on. Okay, well, let's. Why is there a picture of Hyoko there? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? And why does she look like older? Like a big deal was made out of the fact that she looked like a child, kinda. She looks more like the age that everybody else is, even though she was the same age, presumably, but... This is Miss Hyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. Yeah, okay. Must... Oh, see, this is what I'm... I keep asking questions instead of reading ahead and then being like, yeah, that thing you had a question about. Here's the answer. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It's pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure... What, did they make her shorter, or... It's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Sayonji here. And Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name, who also looks almost exactly like her. I'm sure that would never get confusing. Come on, Kazuichi. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean,
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. The plot soup thickens, indeed. So... Was the whole island and everything that we did there also part of like a virtual reality simulation? Because that would explain some very weird stuff we saw. Like there was a part where Monami magically transformed a cow into a chicken, I think, or something, or vice versa. It was one of those things where she just straight up did magic and it didn't make any sense. But if it's all a big simulation, that would make sense. And so were the people real? That doesn't sound right. Or that, no, if they were that does sound right, because if they were simulations, they wouldn't be talking about finding the 15 students.
man.
What the fuck is going on? It's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter.
If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance. I mean, people have resemblance to relatives outside of their immediate family all the time.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko.
Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. I mean, there's an urban legend that your hair and nails keep growing, but that's just because, you know, as your body decomposes, your skin tightens and it makes it look like they're growing. So even that's out of the question.
today I'm feeling white.
Regardless, all of the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
This is the truth? Hyoko was in this newspaper. And she's older. Or, I mean, I have questions. Many questions. How can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? I mean, she was the same age as everybody else, within like a year or so, probably. I mean, they're all high school students. I don't know if they were necessarily all in the same class together, which would make them the same age, but... I mean... Hiyoko looked way too young to be a high school student, and Nekomaru looked way too old, so, I mean, at least they can explain an older student being held back. Like, I think they said Hiro got held back a lot, so he looked older than everybody else, but I don't know. I just chalked it up to, like, art and character design, but apparently this is, like, actually a plot point, and I'm more confused. Leave it to fucking Danganronpa to make you more confused after giving you information. It's like, yeah, this is why all this happened. Okay. Now I have more questions. Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Ah, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right?
And that was one of the theories I had about the first game.
Our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Clearly the Future Foundation wanted to do the opposite of the killing school thing, and try to use it to make the world more hopeful and less despair-filled, but I don't know.
It doesn't have anything to do with time travel.
I don't think it has anything to do with time travel. Like, I'm fully prepared for there to be a very bizarre and strange, weird explanation. I don't think I could handle time travel factoring into this. Like, that, if they go that way, that would, I'm pretty sure that would break me, and I wouldn't even want to play the third game. I would just read the Wikipedia article about the third game if there's time travel involved. If it's time travel, I'm quitting. Oh, picture of the old guy.
An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall.
Was this the one that was the same guy that was in the Funhouse buildings? Or was that a different old guy?
I feel like I've seen it before, but the name mentioned in the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura.
Wait, what? He's the founder, but also its best student, and he's an old guy? What?
And this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier?
Obviously not. I mean, Monokuma said all the clues he's giving us are true and factual information, so I mean, it comes down to whether or not you want to trust Monokuma, but I don't think he has any reason to lie to us about this kind of stuff. I mean, what would be the benefit to it? I mean, obviously this version of the killing game was more involved than just kill each other until only one survives, because there was the countdown, and we've got 5 students still alive.
Another mystery.
How can he be the founder and also the student that was, like, the most important, or whatever?
Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage? Yeah, this is a game, right? It's all a game. It's a game within a game.
Damn it, not again! This hallway is different from the last time. I guess with that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last.
Yeah, it's a linear graphic novel progression. You're raising event flags. Basically, one variable in the game is set to false, and once you complete the conditions, it is set to true, and the game is like, hey, this thing used to be false, and I'm supposed to do this when it's set to true. That's basic programming. I know how to do that kind of stuff. Flags can also be used for like attributes and stats too, depending on what you do with it, but yeah.
Now's not the time to be confused by that.
And Chiaki would be all over this. Like the fourth wall breaks and all. Too bad she got wrongfully murdered. Executed.
Thinking about this is going to waste my energy.
Yep, alright, what do we got here? I strongly suspect I can't go that way. Just the one room? Which floor are we on? There's the lab, the art room. What was that? That's not the data center, is it? Rec room. Okay, yeah. Yep. I recognize this room. Why is the table floating? Why are the balls floating? Did Bethesda make this simulation? It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. It's a school for rich and talented people. I would not be surprised if they have a fancy rec room like this. Why is the furniture floating? File, okay. File or hologram, file or hologram. Eeny, meeny, miny, hologram. It's hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email message. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. So we weren't at the school when all this happened. They collected everybody from various places? It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain they have survived under harsh conditions. Or maybe most of them were all together. Well, no, they were all dispersed. Weird. Okay. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we have determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. Wait, so that's not who we're... As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Okay. Remnants of despair has been updated. Tell the survivors. It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care? That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? I think that was the point of being taken to the island. Why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Because I'm pretty sure they were also using us as bait, and the trap got out of hand. You know, they were like, I'm sure these despair guys are going to try something. They won't be able to resist the target of, 15 survivors of the, school. And once they try something, we'll capture and take them out. And something happened, and they weren't able to do that, and it got out of hand.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get to them. You can even do that?
I don't think that's quite... Well...
Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
Is it the school founder guy? Is he still around? But that doesn't make any sense because he can't be the founder as an old person and then be its main student,
No.
like the one that they were all obsessed with and helping, and he had all these talents. And
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
I agree, Monokuma. We need to figure out who's pulling the levers and turning the dials and typing the things to make it talk.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now.
Alright, and what's the file?
It's a file with Hope Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right?
That's pretty much what confidential means, Hajime.
Why would an important document be here?
Because that's literally the entire purpose of this entire simulation. To give you important documents and explain what's going on.
Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truthfully, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that?
Yeah, clearly.
I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh?
True hope, 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 hope. Hope, hopeity, hopeity, hope, hope, hope. Hope, 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 hope. Are we not done in here? Seat. It's a nice firm looking leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on.
Dartboard. But this is a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place?
Nope, that was there in the first game, and it had nothing to do with anything.
Lots of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. Even a magazine about cameras. Ahiri would have been happy to see this.
Yeah, too bad she died. Oh, okay, the two Monokuma bottles are missing that were used in the well, that were involved with the murder in the that took place here in the last game, first game, previously. I guess we're done here. I mean, nobody watching this should be like remotely scared of spoilers of the first game at this point. So yeah, they that was the room where Sakura killed herself, but it also looked like she was murdered because two people hit her over the head with those bottles, and that's why there were two bottles missing. Love the chiptune, and I see actual looks like there's actual code in the glitchy tiles there.
Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this space? Am I dreaming or something?
It's upside down, dude.
This is totally disconnected from reality.
It's virtual reality. Okay, I'm just on the ceiling now. I wonder if that, Oh, wow. That's really trippy. I like when the, like, texture kind of connects. It gives it, like, weird depth, kind of. Like, it doesn't move with the other textures. It's its own thing. I wonder... That looks like, I've seen that, like, kind of code before. I wonder if that's actually a thing. Like, if you could decode that into something. Oh, jeez. Okay, Akane's over there just kind of freaking out. There's 2 rooms we can go to, obviously. Talk to Akane first.
Smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming.
Gross.
Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? My gut feeling is... they're both!
Yo,
Whoa.
He's right, they're both.
Whoa, did Mini Maru actually just tell us something useful and what is... Oh no, wait.
Both? What do you mean?
They're our frenemy!
you.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all.
That's true, I guess. You doing okay? Huh. It's like there's a filter just like right in front of her and you can kind of get inside it and it stops doing the effect. Anyway, let's go to the classroom. Nope, never mind. Let's go to the archive. Library. The archive is in the library. If ever there was a place to find vital, important information... Oh, okay, this floor is not quite all there.
This must be a library.
What gave it away, Hajime?
Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it.
I want to look at the floor, though. Those are equations. I can't see it long enough to... It doesn't look like one that I recognize. Alright, we got a hologram right here, obviously.
Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue.
Hey, it's Makoto! Alright. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive.
Huh?
Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories.
Wait. This is... Oh, this is to Makoto. Okay. So, the 6 of them did some... Or... Oh, damn. Burrito and nachos have arrived. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so Makoto and them, the 6 guys from the first game, are obviously, presumably, have some perfectly reasonable hang-ups about killing people, and they obviously caught somebody that the Future Foundation was like, you should kill them, and they were like, we just survived all this murder and horrible stuff, so we don't want to kill anybody. But yeah, I will be right back. Apparently there is food available. Let me just do... Alright. I have food now. Let's see, where is that thing? That goes away, and that goes away. God damn it. Stop texting me, people. Okay. Where were we? Future fan. Okay, yeah. So the sounds like the six surviving guys from the first game caught somebody and were supposed to kill him but didn't. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? And why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Did he? Was he the one talking to Nagito in that flashback? Did getting his memories back cause him to turn into an asshole like Mikan? I'm intrigued by this possibility. I will try to avoid eating directly into the microphone because I'm sure that's disgusting. Email to Makoto. Yeah, what the hell? But that... I'm not getting the impression that he betrayed them. Maybe not not betrayed in the sense that he wants to help the despair people, but I think it was more that they wanted to kill these people, and Makoto was like, killing bad, don't do that. So I think it was a conflict of morals rather than adherence to enemy ideals form of betrayal. Okay, so I guess that's that. And now the other room should be open. But it could also just be that getting his memories back caused him to become an asshole. Alright, fancy warping there. Didn't I just walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Yep. Okay. Wait, there is something. What? Why? Tablet. There we go. It's like, no, you're not. You have to click right on it. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? Picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Oh, it's all fancy. Weird Neo world. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Yeah, no shit. This is...
The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Simulator, you say? The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer...
Really, Chihiro was involved in this, but she died during the first... So, huh? Or he died. He was... yeah.
The Ultimate Neurologist and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were...
Oh, research results. Okay, so they didn't directly work on this. They just, you know, they were like the stepping stones for it, as Nagito would say.
By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world.
Like the one we're definitely obviously in right now.
Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world.
Nothing is real. Reality is a lie. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold.
Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden.
I mean, what other use would you have for it? I mean, I guess maybe you could, like, brainwash people, maybe, but... Oh, it is highly effective in treating brainwashing. Abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. I think it's coming together now. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm starting to form a picture in my mind about what's going on. So, the Future Foundation, that's the 6 people who survived the first, you know, killing game, and, you know, some other people, they, like, recruited them or whatever, you know, they're all working together, and they found these survivors from the school who were not part of a killing game yet, and as part of, to help them, you know, get over, you know, the whole tragedy and all this apocalyptic bullshit, they put them into this simulation to, you know, help them get over the trauma and, you know, figure out what, like, is going on. And then at some point, the Despair people, like, hacked the system or hijacked it and all that, and are using it to... So the whole thing has been an entire simulation, I guess.
Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted.
Tainted. Oh. My stream just went to 0 for a minute. Okay, I guess it's fine.
A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair.
Ah! I screamed loudly. I don't want to scream loudly because... Well, for one thing, my microphone was right there, and if I did scream loudly, it would probably hurt everybody's ears and sound terrible. But, yeah, there's also other people in the house, and I don't need anybody breaking my door down, asking questions, and hoping I'm not being brutally murdered. As if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no... You can literally see equations and computer code in the tiles beneath your feet, dude. This has obviously been a simulation the entire time. Well, not necessarily the entire time, but everything we've done in the school so far has been part of the simulation.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Fuck are you talking about, Monokuma? Like... Okay, but yeah, this is... Shit's getting weird. Oh, that is some spicy salsa. Damn. Unexpectedly spicy salsa.
It's all made up. Everything is all made up.
Made up? Including me too? No, I think you're real, and I think the other guys in the simulation were probably all real too. But I'm actually not entirely sure now. Can they connect the other people's virtual, simulations and have everybody experience the same simulation simultaneously? Or was everybody else just also simulated and Hajime is the only real one? And everybody else was in their own simulated version of this reality where they're the only real one. And if that's the case, what happened to them when they died in the simulation? Weird. Very weird.
Hiya.
Oh. Okay. Monokuma, nobody has spoken in Leet in like 20 years.
Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip?
But of course I can still read it perfectly fine.
By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them.
Save them.
The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
Alright. Whoa. Oh, okay. This hallway. Oh, is it gonna keep doing that? I don't mind this or the like fully rendered version, but if it's gonna keep switching, that's gonna give me a headache. I'd prefer if it just stuck with one.
When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but...
Oh god. Oh, it's terrifying. I can barely even like see the map when it's like that. Okay. End of the hallway, there's the trial room and a classroom. I'm gonna guess that, I'm going to guess that the classroom is the one I want to go to.
Well,
And then we'll end things in the trial room, probably. Answer all the questions with what I think happened.
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect?
I have never heard of the nocebo effect, but I assume it's something along the lines of the opposite of the placebo effect, where a medicine is ineffective because the patient believes it will not be effective, whereas the placebo is where you are given non-medicine, but because you think it's medicine, it still works because of the psychological effect.
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is
The exact opposite.
which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
Your mind makes it real.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh, is it actually like Matrix rules? Like if you die in the simulation, you die for real because your brain is like, yeah, you're dead. I believe you are dead, therefore dead. Or like Sword Art Online, where it's like you just get your brain lasered if you die in the simulation.
Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck?
What the heck indeed, Hajime? What the heck? Oh, God, I can't even, like... Stop it! Monokuma, make it stop!
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Matrix rules, yes. So so everybody was hooked up to this big simulation, and when they died in the simulation, they died for real because of the power of the human mind. So we're not gonna like break out of the simulation and find all of our classmates are perfectly fine. They are still actually dead, and that okay, render Zetsubo render is not a registered renderer. Renderer will not. No object matches name future system dot character. Render Zetsubo is registered. It's the monolith, yeah. Except it should be purely black and kind of shiny. And it's a little fat to be the monolith. I think the height is about right though. Let's see. Z world. I'm looking at this like error message in the background there. Classroom scene. Command port security warning. Name command. Stop moving in the way, monolith. Thinking about port. Command port. Update, render UI, create world model island. Ah, that's the code for the island. Create Kibugani passage, build classroom, pop-up menu. Huh. Sounds like it's like the actual code of the game. I think CHR files are actually used in visual novels. Like, I think that's the one you have to delete in Doki Doki Literature Club. You delete Monika's CHR file to remove it from the game. So it's like something to do with their portrait and their artwork that shows up when they're talking. And maybe it contains some of their text, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how visual novel software works entirely, but I know that's like part of it.
There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it?
Well, touch it and evolve to the next level of human consciousness evolution or something. Turn into a giant space baby and blow up all the world's nukes. Oh, binary. That definitely says something, right? Oh. Hi, Chihiro. Or is this alter ego?
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who built it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
Okay, hold on. Fujisaki... It's a little blurry. I think that's probably to do with my the fact that I lowered the graphics settings. But age unknown, height, weight unknown, not female. Specifically, definitely not female. Like, unambiguously not female. Because he wasn't female and only pretended to be female because of, you know, some backstory details that you learn about in that trial where that's actually relevant. But I'm going to open a binary translator because I'm curious what that says. And binary is a lot easier to directly decode than base 64. But yeah, binary to text. So we have 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1. And the next line we have 1, 0, no, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Let's just see if that's coming out to anything. That's just corrupt gibberish. Man, how are you gonna put binary in your game about reality being all fucky and not have it translate to something? I'm not quite a person. I am simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. Oh, it's actually literally alter ego, huh? Is this the exact same alter ego from the first game, or? Because I mean, that is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. Fujisaki Chihiro. Bunch of random binary. No identifier. But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. The virus. They did get hacked, or something. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. If it helps, consider the fact that you are the only real thing in this world. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Okay. Most of its words I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? Maybe? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. It's a virtual reality simulation. I thought that was pretty clear, Hajime. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program only serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one.
I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope?
But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control... Whoops! With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Weird. Removing memories of any time period you set it to?
So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats?
That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats.
I don't think that's quite right, Hajime. That file did say the program was good for fixing brainwashing and dealing with trauma. So I think that's what they originally put you guys in for, but then the bad guys took over and made everything very bad.
But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
Authority.
All these new words make my head feel like it's going to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors. Would one of those have... Oh. So one of those would be... That would be Chiaki and Monami.
2 monitors. Oh. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem like the same as seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world has become a world filled with violence and death. Wait, what is that virus?
Oh, so there might not actually be somebody controlling Monokuma. He's just the virus. But he could be like an alter ego program of his own with, you know, all this stuff resembling, you know, self-awareness and free will. And he's the virus. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster. It was a grandmaster chess player. The ultimate chess player?
I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her.
Not female. It literally says not female right there, dude.
Which means the supposed virus is so smart it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her?
Probably. Or it's not a virus and someone's directly hacking into this this program. But either one of those could be the case.
An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. Oh, excuse me. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed.
So there is a traitor. Or an infiltrator.
Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth?
Someone picked up a benign-looking USB and was just like, yeah, I'll plug this in, why not? That, you know, is a very real possibility as well. It may not have been directly or deliberately infected, but somebody had to place that USB drive somewhere where somebody would find it, knowing that whoever found it would be an idiot and not very cybersecurity conscious. But yeah, that's a thing that happens. Or it could have, you know, been, you know, there are some unscrupulous manufacturers who build malware into the USBs on normal devices that you would just normally plug into your computer. So you kind of need to be a little careful about, you know, sometimes if you purchase a cheap version of like a USB charging cable or something and plug your phone into your computer, it could have malware on it, or, you know, even like a cheap thumb drive that you buy from like some, like if you get like that's why I don't buy thumb drives off Wish, even though they have like you know, big like 60 some gigabyte thumb drives. It's like I'm not gonna, I'll buy one from a store, you know, because just on the off chance that, you know, there could be something nasty on that cheap one that, you know, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is, kind of deal. So, you know, I don't buy electronics off Wish. I get dice from them sometimes, but, and stickers, you know, cheap junk crap that doesn't matter if it turns out to be junk, because, you know, I paid like $2 for a pack of stickers. It doesn't matter if they're blurry or don't stick very well, you know, I'm out $2. But yeah, no electronics.
Why am I assuming everything is a lie?
Observers has been added to the truth section. Yeah, cheap route, like, usually. Like, there are some cases where where it's okay to get, like, the cheap version, but for the most part, you know, you get what you pay for the most part.
But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit, too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey,
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluction based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being rapidly cut off causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death.
Okay, that got weird. Hey. Death. Monokuma.exe has stopped responding. Control-Alt-Delete. Somebody reboot him. Oh god. Did I win?
What the heck? What just happened?
You're right. That's Makoto.
Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one?
I like how in the background of Makoto it's just gibberish. ASDF. ASDF like somebody just keyboard smashed that random code.
Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side.
Unmute your mic, Hajime.
I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted, but even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time.
Huh?
The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it.
Forced to watch us?
I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's influence, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't hear me or even see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally?
Probably.
Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? It's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person that set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that...
Oh, it's not just a reference, it's deliberately he picked that. Wow.
Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation site. It's the forced shutdown sequence.
Oh shit. Interesting.
Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this, and you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people, and in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number.
God damn it. What? Kimoyashi Baba. Death. Damn it, Makoto. Stop bugging out on me. Oh. We're back to where we were.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway,
Well, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was not worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. Which means... that means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? There is always a reason to do your best. If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Shutdown sequence. Crazy, crazy stuff, man. Special command that can be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape from the Neo World program. Not even the teacher can... Okay. Iron plate. Supposed to be a window here, right? Is my memory wrong or something? Maybe there never were any windows, and this is actually right. Okay. Let's GTFO here. Oh. Is it time? Time? Is it really that time again? It seems as if you've only just arrived.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we
Me
just
too.
plunge right in? It's
Go for it.
time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Can you stop bouncing? It's giving me motion sickness.
Enter the red
Okay.
door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
Let's do it.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now.
It is absolutely not a waste of time. He's probably going to quiz you on all the weird random bullshit that's happened.
I just need to focus on that. Oh god.
This way. That one. Okay. So... Whoops, not regulations. Wait, I can't even... Why can't I look at my truth bullets all of a sudden? Alright. Oop. My mic was still muted. I thought I unmuted it. Okay. Back for realsies. I was finishing my burrito. Yes, this room, this door. More binary. It probably doesn't say anything. Oh, but that's trippy. Oh, I can look up or down, but I can't go side to side. All we can do is move forward. Ooh. Ah. Huh? This place. Hey, guys. I hope you guys found some information that I didn't, because I think it was Fuyuhiko who got the thing about the... That was basically the retread of the first game.
Damn right.
Itch. Seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door to the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
damn it.
It's almost like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before! Minimaru. Love that. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Graduate and repeat? Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. And if you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet. Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
This?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
Right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality.
I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
Because you're bound by the rules of the system in which we find ourselves. And that's why you have to follow the rules. Not because everybody else is watching this time, but because they are literal, actual rules, and you are programmed to obey them regardless of your status in the system.
Because that's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He, too, has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway.
Exactly.
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
What's with that chump comment?
Ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
Yes?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this isn't just the nature of life. Right then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Okay. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Empty slot 13. Oh boy. So... we're not having a murder trial. We are trying to convince everybody that we want to get out of here. But everybody already wants to, so... we have to solve the mystery because Monokuma says so. Because there's some kind of rule or flag that he has to trigger in order to actually progress onto what he wants to do. So this is as much a game for him as it is for us. Hello, world. I have quite a few... wait, did I? Is that not equipped? Did I buy that and never have it equipped? Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Huh. I mean, not that I don't think I necessarily even needed it the last time when I had it, but I definitely could have used this excellent blade thing, because... so I bought those and then I actually didn't equip them. Huh. That's annoying to learn after the fact. I don't think they would have... I don't think they would have been, like, make or break differences, but... whoops. Not bullets. Truth bullets. I mean, I don't even know what kind of, like, trial this is gonna be. I mean, it's gonna follow the same format, obviously, but, like... what are we trying to prove or disprove, or, like... I mean, I guess we're good. I have middle and difficulty. Let's do it. I don't know what to expect.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world.
Oh, and now I don't have to do the voices anymore.
Questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
It's the Neo World program. None of what we've experienced has been real. Which makes a lot of sense. I still... Well, I guess it must be, like, networked together, like everybody was in the same virtual reality simulation and not in their own, and everybody else in it was just simulated as well. So, yeah. I had that question, but I guess it makes sense that it must be the way it is. That it's, like, networked and everybody's in the same world. And not in their own. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. What, we're doing a hangman off the right off the bat? Okay. Virtual. Right, I appreciate that it's starting off at high speed. Oops, I meant to do that. Well, okay. Give me a T. Give me a T. There we go. I don't need any more R's anyway. You. A. Whoops. Give me an L. Ah, shit. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Slow down. Okay, there's an L. Virtual.
I got it.
Yeah, it's virtual. Nothing is real. Everything is a lie.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's fake!
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it?
Okay.
It's all just one big game.
To you, maybe. But, you know, real people really died.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes, Kazuichi, they absolutely are.
Stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Oh, we are just going all in on breaking the fourth wall, aren't we?
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
Not really, because I kind of suspected this, at least partly, almost from the beginning. Because there was a part where, like, the introduction, where everything went all glitchy and computery for a minute, when Hajime, like, first enters that weird glitchy door, and, like, from that point, I was like, okay, are they implying that this is all a Matrix virtual reality simulation thing? So, you know, if they really wanted to not, you know, go straight to that conclusion right away, I wouldn't have had that part be so overt.
Cause it's a game.
Then
Yes.
we were forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game.
Because it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Because it's a game! Oh, God, God, Monokuma, I fucking... We're the only people here.
It's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Because it's a game!
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed.
Because it's a game!
Right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
I mean, some crazy shit happened in the first one, and it wasn't, you know, a virtual reality thing, even though I thought it might be for a while.
This closed space, this game world.
But it wasn't quite as crazy and over-the-top random bullshit, so... Yeah. I'm pretty sure everything that happened in the first game was at least, you know, plausible in, you know, reality. I'm trying to think if there was anything that definitely could not have Like, nothing comes to mind that, like, actually violated the laws of physics or was overtly, bizarrely fantastical, except for the executions. But, I mean, for the most part, even those were relatively, like, contained. Like, they could have been happening in, like, I guess, secret rooms underneath the school. Like, they just had them all set up and ready to go. But yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Never worn contacts or glasses, except sunglasses.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, it's a reasonable comparison. It all has to do with how you perceive things.
If this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
It makes you virtual representations of your real selves. So that's why Hiyoko looked like a slightly younger version of herself, I guess. But I don't know why nobody else looked different, unless everybody did look different in real life than they do in the virtual thing. Maybe everybody's a lot older.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Hmm.
It's
Oh, we're on
programmed to
pods.
place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Holy shit. It is the Matrix.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Chiaki would have got that right away.
We're not just regular avatars, right?
Your mind makes it real.
avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Their memories?
What did you remove?
Our memories prior to entering the school. No, it's the school memories.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Like Nagito having Junko's arm in the real world, but not in the game. Oh. Huh. Okay.
Don't talk
Yeah,
like that.
I didn't catch that,
We're made
but
from memories
yeah,
of the
huh.
past.
So that
Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
'cause it's a game. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Get out your red pills, Hajime. Or was it the blue one that was the good one? No. Shit, I don't remember. I think the red one was the wake up from the computer matrix thing, and the blue one was like, you just go back. I don't know what we're trying to, let's see, founder, whoops, cultivation
Is
plan.
there any evidence?
Hold on. God damn it, I wish it would let me look at everything before I, but okay.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
So what happens if we fail this
Actual
trial?
bodies in the real world are different.
Should we just
Though you have
do
no
it again?
memories of your time living your
Whoops.
school life,
No
your real
memories.
bodies actually lived that life.
Oh, wait a minute. That makes sense, but what is... something that... Email to Makoto... Okay, we'll just go through it all and see.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Well, yeah, but this is not that you. Okay.
Is there any evidence of
List of subjects, the Academy's founder, home cultivation plan, Neo World program is probably that. We'll just see if there's somewhere I can...
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories, but your actual body's in the real. Though you have no memories of your time.
Do we have memories? No, that sounds right. Time during your school
Your
life.
real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay, something that agrees with that. Human being with a real body. By consolidating all the results, all the research. Izuru Kamakura. Why is he old? List of sub. Clone version of Hyoko. Maybe it's this one. List of subjects. Oh, God damn it! Let me back.
Is there any
List
evidence
of
that this is really a
subjects.
game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live.
That one. Okay. Because Hyoko got older, and for some reason she was younger in the simulation.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
But why?
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm also not clear on what exactly that means. Like, why did it make her younger? But unless everybody in the real world actually looks older than they are in the simulation.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
Oh, that's okay.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
I guess that's what
Which
they're
means
getting
we've
at
grown
then.
that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Yeah.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we hadn't met before we came to the school.
Because we did not know each other
Oh.
before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Yeah.
If we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Is that right? If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who? Who he? Wait, what? One of them? Who? Wait. Who would have... Fuyuhiko or... Oh, wait! Yeah, because Fuyuhiko was with Peko.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
How many days worth were taken
As the
away?
creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
2 or 3 years.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So,
Yeah?
does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
I don't think so. It's never that simple. Something screwy is going on.
Refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
End of story.
This is a virtual world.
Monokuma wants to move this along as much as I do. It's like, stop getting hung up on the details that are already established.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Yeah. That's the whole point of part of this trial.
I can
Of this
feel
part
my
of this
heartbeat,
trial.
And I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
No, but yes.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
I have not heard that, but... Your mind makes it real.
Something is real. It's no different than if it actually happened.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Placebo.
In a distant country,
Oh.
there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Of course Sonia would be completely familiar
That
with
prisoner was
this.
left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Yeah, amazing. That's that's one word for it. Yeah.
The lie is a believable lie. You're saying it might become the truth?
She's saying that you can fuck with someone's mind to enough of a degree that it will physically affect them. And that's actually true. Like, it's really easy to trick your brain into thinking your body is like in danger or whatever, cuz I mean, that's the whole like people who faint at the sight of blood, or if it's like your own blood, I think. I found out the hard way that that's an involuntary reaction, and it has nothing to do with your psychological state. You know, if you see blood running down your arm, your brain thinks, "Oh shit, I'm bleeding. I should stop bleeding," and it makes your blood pressure just tank, and you collapse. I didn't actually collapse, but yeah, I got really dizzy, and my ears went all fuzzy, and it was just like my brain was like, "Holy shit, you're bleeding to death! Stop that!" Even though it was just it was from a needle, because I was donating plasma, and they didn't bandage it right, so it just kept bleeding like down my arm. And yeah, it was an interesting experience, because yeah, your brain just doesn't know what's going on. And it's also why motion sickness happens, because your brain associates motion like discrepancies with what it thinks is moving and what is actually moving, it thinks you're sick because you've been poisoned. So its response is throw up anything you just ate. So that's why motion sickness makes people, queasy and, vomit. Because your brain thinks you've been poisoned. So there's actual real science and psychology
Our consciousness was
about that.
uploaded into here.
Really just connected to the machines and stuff? Yeah.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
So are we, like, actually experiencing this, or did they make copies of us and upload us into that? Is this virtual reality, or is this Soma? Is it the Matrix, or is it Soma?
The Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual
I guess the whole system wouldn't make sense if it was a copy of them. So it must be, like, more Matrix and less Soma. Because otherwise, none of the changes they make to the copies would affect the originals. Yep, those are all places that were recreated in a virtual reality simulation.
See, that beach, the buildings, it's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see
Yep.
before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It
Yes.
looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, if you die in the game, you die for real. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Your own personal experience.
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at? I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Correct.
Then that must mean...
No, it does not mean what you think it means, Sonia. You're gonna say that means nobody actually died.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Yes, but...
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
No, I don't think so.
Because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
You're getting your hopes up just so Monokuma can be like, nope, they're totally really dead.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
He's about to drop the
If
bomb.
a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What?
Then everyone who died.
Yep.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead.
Oh,
All
man.
that's left of them are empty husks.
God, it would have been better if you just, like, lasered their brains after they died in the simulation. Like how they do that in Sword Art Online, where they have, like, the helmets and all that, and it's just like, yep, you died in the game, zap, you're dead for real. Get to Spiridon, everyone is still dead. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
But they're not dead, they're only mostly dead, but it's close enough that they might as well be.
What the fuck?
Nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
I mean, depending on the game, sure.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
I mean, in the vast majority of games, death is usually the consequence for not performing whatever, not achieving your goal successfully. You know, if it's like jump over the thing or fight the monster or whatever. But yeah, there are plenty of games where, you know, dying isn't even part of the equation.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
No, they're not. They were forcing us to play a different game that you hijacked.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us.
No.
We were taken out.
You're on the wrong track, guys. Come on.
So our real
No.
enemy is the Future Foundation.
Stop talking. Stop saying words. It's pretty obvious that the whole make friends, live in harmony, have hope for the future and all that stuff that we started on that beach with from Monomi. She wasn't even called Monomi. She was like something else, and then Monokuma took over. That was the original plan. And then Monokuma took over. So that's not it. I like this chiptune version of all the, like, music. Do 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 do. Oh, god damn it. Hope cultivation plan, probably, right? True hope by consolidating the results of the... No, maybe that's not it. I thought that was... Oh, we just got random...
The Future Foundation, right?
Random hex codes.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
No.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No!
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
They didn't make the killing
There's
game.
no way they're good guys.
Okay, what bullets do I have? Tragedy,
Truly an
killing school
organization of
life.
evil.
Killing school life. It wasn't... Organization of evil. Who's our enemy? It's not the Future Foundation, it's... Ultimate Despair? Was that one of the bullets I had?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Remnants of Despair. Maybe that's it.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No. Okay, it's not it. It wasn't... It didn't become the killing game until after the fact. God damn it, I need... I wish it would let you see which fucking bullets are loaded. Developed by the Future Foundation. That's right.
Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in
Reserve Department. No. The Tragedy.
Future Foundation's doing, right?
The Remnants of
The
Despair.
enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Correct,
And the
but...
Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
No? No. There's some... Okay, no, that's an agree. God damn it!
Crap!
Fuck.
The Neo World program was developed by
It doesn't matter that they developed it. It was hijacked. There's a virus Future Foundation's origins. Ultimate Despair was not in the tragedy. Reserve Department. Committed mass suicide. There's only one survivor. They all committed suicide. That has no bearing on killing school life. Find the tragedy Junko and Oshima. Broadcast to the world. Academy survivors. According to the point of your team manager. Is that one of my... The tragedy, killing school life, remnants, list of subjects, Academy founder,
right?
Hope cultivation plan. Intended to create true hope by consolidating the results of their research. That's not very specific. Most Pink Academy founder. I don't think that's it.
The ones who trapped us in here.
The tragedy. Almost ultimate despair, destroying Hong Kong Academy. Maybe that's it, or ultimate despair. Was that one of the?
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
Must be the tragedy. Maybe what was the tragedy of Hope's Peak? Invested all their resources to create Nijiro Kamakura. Involved in an incident where he brutally murdered the council. Certain someone took advantage of that to provoke the reserve department. Yep. Must be the tragedy? Question mark?
That would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation truly an organization of evil.
God damn it. Who's our enemy? It's not the Future Foundation.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation. The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing
God
game.
damn it. That's what we were supposed to do. It's not this one, so it's not the... I wish I could just look at all the bullets I have and the arguments.
The Neo World.
Okay. Developed by the Future Foundation. That is correct, but it is not currently under their control completely. Future Foundation's origins. 11037. Hope cultivation plan. Do I need to absorb something somebody else said? This is a dumb argument to be having anyway. It's been pretty apparent from the beginning almost that, well, since we started hearing about Future Foundation, that they weren't the bad guys necessarily. And they probably weren't. Is this the one? Yeah, okay. Select someone. Neo World program at a killing game. Okay.
The Future Foundation, right?
So I get the fact that it wasn't meant to be okay.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that...
Okay.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Wait, what is that? Did it say that? Before it is possible to undo trauma sustained. Program for creating hope. Oh, after the virus infected it. Okay, I should have read that a little further, and I probably would have figured that out better. But
Then, why is there killing going on?
because virus.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't
Oh,
get
nice.
Weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what were we doing?
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
She was supposed to be in charge until you kicked her ass. But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role was observer.
I see.
I mean, she was also a teacher, but
Neo World program, isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
mm-hmm.
NPC? What's that?
I was trying to think of something funny for that, but the longer I wait, the less funny it's going to be anyway. So fuck it. Yeah, non-player character.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Which really explains a lot.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Yeah, because Chiaki was the other observer.
Not a count. We're 16 people in total.
Chiaki doesn't count.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Seriously? Chiaki.
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
No.
So you're saying she was just a program?
Oh.
And she didn't actually exist in real life?
I don't think that's true.
Then she wasn't human?
That's not what they're saying. She didn't exist at all? Not
No,
human?
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't think
Even
that's...
if she was a virtual existence,
Oh.
she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't be
Okay.
all mushy towards a game character.
Excuse me, Monokuma. That's the entire point of this series. Hell, that's the entire point of this genre. So, shut the fuck up, Monokuma.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Yeah, because they wanted to end your shitty version, despair-filled world. And make it, you know, civilized and good again.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Yes, but no. I mean... Monokuma can't... I don't think he's, like, allowed to directly lie to everybody. So I think this is some, you know... Jedi from a certain point of view fancy bullshit that's like, yeah, technically, because they want to end the world as I like it and make it, you know, good and peaceful and not full of murder and death and chaos.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For those of us here. Or they're talking about ending the virtual world
What do you
simulation?
mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
It's not a bluff.
What exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to
Oh.
you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Makoto! Come on. Bring him in. Yes!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
So was he the one that Nagito was talking to? Because he kind of sounded like a dick in that flashback. Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Hell yeah.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up? I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Not quite.
Hey, what happened?
Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us. He's trying to make sure we haven't been brainwashed yet.
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're
Why do
in.
you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Because they were all crazy and brainwashed and infected with despair. And the program was supposed to help with that.
Who cares?
Trauma and
Get
brainwashing.
us out of here. The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Wait. Are we the baddies? All of us?
Our true identities?
Are we the remnants?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys.
Oh shit.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
I think we're the baddies. We're the bad guys. Put it together and think? Oh no, I don't want to do a fucking logic dive. Well, it's not gonna be laggy though. So okay, this shouldn't be too bad now. This probably isn't even the last one I'm gonna have to do, but right. You get to make a comic book after this! Ow, fuck. Sorry, game. I won't make fun of you anymore. Who were the 15 survivors? Hajime and the others. Definitely. Whoa. Yeah, this is a lot nicer and a lot more, you know, fun when it's not lagging me out. When it runs smoothly. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. Yeah, we're the baddies. What a twist! Oops. That explains everything! Like, why getting her memories back caused Mikan to go all psycho-murdery? To recover from despair. Yeah. Not even the last twist coming, huh? Yeah, it's still a little early to be revealing all the major twists, so... But yes, for once, Hajime, it is all coming together.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair.
Oh shit!
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Uh-huh.
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Okay.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
Were you not with... Oh, okay, I guess... She wasn't with us and we didn't share all the information with everybody else, so this is just now news to
I
her.
remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes.
All the bad in
they
the
are responsible
in the
for
world.
Tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Well, this is some new animation and art.
Despair in human
Oh.
form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals.
Damn.
They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
I don't think so.
There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
What the
That
hell?
that contain all our student profiles? But inside,
Nagito even said he took a page out, so... Doesn't seem to be any details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent in Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written here, the profiles might have been written before we entered the academy. Yep.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
why? Why do you know something like that?
Because they've probably been watching the whole goddamn simulation. Huh. But if that's the case, why do they even need the cameras in the simulation?
Anyway,
I
it's
guess
the
just to
absolute
make it
truth that the file
more
had
convincing.
profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to kill everybody. Oh shit! Because he wanted to be Ultimate Hope and they were all part of Despair. Holy shit! What did he try to do to us? He tried to get us all killed. Except for Chiaki. Well, except for the traitor. The traitor. Because he didn't know who it was. What? Wait, what's the question exactly? What did Nagito do? Kill... Oh my god, there are so many letters. Kill us all? Shit. Oh my god. U-S. Oh god. I need an A. A. L. Oh god. Too many. Too many. Too many. Kill us all. Kill us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
He tried to kill kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Including him.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
But if Nagito was also part of the despair group too, then
Don't mess with us.
what the fuck?
Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Well, you're Yakuza for one thing, Fuyuhiko, but aside from that,
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
part of the whole program thing is to fix trauma and brainwashing. So,
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You
yes.
were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her,
Right?
the true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order
Okay.
to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
That makes sense.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Oh, how different?
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Oh shit.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
I don't think he's exaggerating, Kazuichi.
There's no way we do something like that.
I'm not sure I want to see what everybody actually looks like right now. So, all 15 of us? Huh. Oh, jeez. What was that just now? Yeah, what was that? That's not a memory, was it? That can't be a memory because, well, I'm pretty sure that wasn't Hajime who was talking to Nagito in that flashback. I guess it still could have been Makoto, but maybe it was Hajime, and he was just a dick before they fixed his memories. And he was talking about being lucky because he's the only reserve student who didn't commit suicide. A memory? But that person was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Maybe. I didn't think that was Hajime who was talking to Nagito in that flashback, but why is my stream tanking again? God damn it. Come on. Figure it out, OBS. Quit lagging. Stay in the green for a little while. No, that's not green. There we go. Maybe. Fucking... God damn it. Whoop.
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I don't see how remembering that we were all horrible, horrible people is gonna make us feel better about our current situation, but okay. Reserve Department. Tragedy. Oh god, there's so many. The tragedy. Vision of Nagito. Oh god, I don't even know what the arguments are gonna be.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
I don't think so.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
It's possible. We don't know.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Wait. Destroyed your own bodies. Nagito? The vision of Nagito with him, with his hand being all fucked up. Nagito's arm. Okay, yeah, that's got to be it then.
You say we did all that.
Okay.
We're being tricked by the
Doubt, hope,
Nope.
despair is within you guys.
It's not impossible. Accept it.
There's obviously there's no way we're all because you're all ult. You killed your friends and you even destroyed your.
Yep.
That must be it.
That must be it. The thing I don't want to believe is true is probably true.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
Ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done.
Not even the worst thing, huh?
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the
What
despair
the
of
fuck?
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Okay, I don't... That's not how that works, but okay.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay, that's... Okay.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Yeah, I mean, didn't we establish that already?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Sounds like it.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Yeah, and only 2/3 of you had to die.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
Well, there's no way it's gonna be that easy.
If you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Isn't that kind of the point? Hey, bot. Cool, I get to test this little, whoops. Let's see here. Well, first let's report the spam bot. And that is spam, malicious links, or bot accounts. It's a bot account. Why? I don't need to tell you why. It's a bot. It's a bot. Okay. And let's see. Ban. Hey, it worked. It even took it out of the Out of the capture too. Awesome. And block. Banned, blocked. GTFO.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems,
Oh, the observer well, Monokuma's the observer now, right?
you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
By uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like it's kind of the point. And it also sounds like you guys did some pretty fucked up shit during those memories, so you probably don't want to have those back.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Seriously?
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Uh-huh.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that
Yeah.
is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here? You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
But they're already dead. Who's gonna be sacrificed? They're dead already. You know, it's not like, I'm not sure I understand what what the dilemma now is,
If we
Fuyuhiko.
don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. Been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out?
Yes.
I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game.
Wait, should I not have done that?
Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter.
Is this a good ending, bad ending choice that I just made?
Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension.
I probably should have saved before doing that.
It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel any despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here without seeing the truth or the future?
What do you mean? Okay.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
I'm...
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Yeah, we know.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming
I don't get this at all.
What?
the ultimate despair's
Wait, what the?
It's just a game anyway. So what?
It's too soon to feel
Hold on, what?
some weight.
Okay, that was... We're back to just before... Okay, hold on. Yeah, we've done all this already.
If you choose unfortunate.
Okay, so I guess that was obviously a bad choice. Wait, so... What if I don't answer then?
Wait, we have some time to decide?
Okay.
Get scared like Sonia?
I mean, I don't see how there's still a dilemma here.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
They did tell you guys to kill us. And you did basically tell them to fuck off.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Make your argument. Reserve department tragedy, school life, list of subjects. Email. It's probably that one where they told you to kill us.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Hold on. No? Oh, no, that's agree. Shit. Okay, there's something else going on here.
I'm going to save you guys.
Oops, wrong one.
Why aren't you listening?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the
I like
good
how the
guys,
white
right?
noise is just random.
And apparently
Like-
we are actually the bad guys.
Maybe, but...
Trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You did.
No, that's wrong.
By keeping us alive in the first place. Okay.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm, and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light to hope to this world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation. They joined it. They didn't. They weren't the founders. I thought they started it, but maybe not. Rescued. Oh, that's right. They rescued them. Okay, yeah, no. For some reason, I was thinking that they started it, but obviously not. Something in my head got like switched around. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Tragedy, blah 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 blah.
That email. Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
It's not really him.
Email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Well, yeah.
Hold on. We'll deal with that later.
I think the fact that they wanted us dead is kind of important to deal with now.
Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Gasp! 'Cause it's a game! And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Cannot guarantee there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. Those words seem much more real. The person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, He's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma.
I'm asking.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
He's trying to interfere. Then gonna shove that in his face. Panic talk. Oh, okay.
I can't hear you.
Dude.
Better luck next time.
It's nice to do this without lag too.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about?
Fuck.
Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
Nope.
Are you sure about this?
No negative for you, Mr. Bullshit.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. You insolent fool.
Oh,
If you're
1, 3, 7, 10. No, shit. Fuck. God damn it. 11037. Okay. Why am I missing? Okay. 11037.
You're saying
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Huh?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
found out. Then you're how disappointing. And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Good point for Yuhiko.
That was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking. This is so embarrassing. I just want to kill myself.
Be my guest.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
To fuck with us, obviously.
Trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
I mean, staying in this simulation for the rest of our lives is kind of out of the question anyway, isn't it?
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya.
Choices. Get beaten half to death or all the way to death.
Kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
It got you there.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over?
Nope, we're probably only halfway through chapter 6.
No, I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Actually, I have no idea how close to the end I actually am, but there's still an epilogue chapter, so there's that to deal with. So.
Transform? A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Yes, that one role-playing game. The only game where a boss transforms into a stronger version of itself after you almost beat him. Fuck off, Nagito, nobody likes you.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Fine,
Don't
no.
say it.
Don't say what. Now we're.
Then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Top 10 bagels. Yeah, no, Nagito can fuck off. Wait, what? What's he doing? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. I'm gonna die!
Get on with it! Oh. Fancy animation. Okay. What is... Wait, what? Oh. Hi! That's not what I expected, but okay. Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, she's like actually in 3D now. Giant woman.
What's going on?
That's not quite
Am I hallucinating?
No, Sonia, you're not hallucinating. We did establish that this was all virtual reality and anything weird could happen. Honestly, I'm surprised that something this weird didn't happen much sooner.
I know anything goes here, but this? This is clearly not fucking okay!
Imagine having not played either game and just your first exposure to the series is this trial. Yeah, I would be very confused too. I was very confused when you started the first Junko died. Yeah, I was kind of suspicious about that from the beginning, just because like I had heard about the series for a while before I played it, and I had seen tons and tons of fan art of her, and then she got killed off in like the first chapter of the game when I actually got around to playing it, and I was like, there's no way, like, either she faked her death or there's some kind of shenanigans going on, because there's no way people did that much fan art just because they liked the way she looked. So I figured from very early on there was something funny going on with that, but yeah, if I saw just this part before playing the game and anything, I would still be very confused. Yeah, Fuyuhiko, this is not fucking okay.
So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl?
That's... When I hear the phrase extra large, that's not exactly what I had in mind.
Really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
That's also not what I had in mind, but okay.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
I mean, yeah. I mean, hell, the regular bosses in Shadow of the Colossus are for the most part bigger than that, comparatively speaking.
You know, that game, Kniferella.
I don't know that game.
Anyway.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs
Damn.
are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Confused when Junko died. Yeah, like not even looking for it, just like it showing up in like feeds, like just sometimes on Tumblr or DeviantArt there'd just be like pictures of her with Monokuma, and I'm like, okay, she must be the main villain or something, and then she died, and I'm like, okay, so they faked her death, right? Or whatever. But yeah. Okay. I'm actually not into that. But of course Kazuichi is completely...
Pretty girls. There'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage, but...
There was one like 2 minutes ago, Giant Junko.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
This is absolutely a fan service game. It's even more fan servicey than the first one. There were like bikini shots of everybody that you didn't even have to do anything special to see. Just to trick new players, but no, yeah, this lady is she's a strangely evil one.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Solving the ultimate mysteries of the game is a boss fight in and of itself.
So fucking hopeless.
That being said, I did not miss her.
Identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
I mean, you're obviously not the real Junko. You're just like a computer personality AI
Just me,
alter
or
ego
did
type deal.
personality change?
Yeah, it does that.
Easily bored of my personality.
But these characters don't know that,
Got
so...
bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
I mean, at least with Junko, I know what to expect. You know, now Nagito's out of the picture, and I don't have to worry about him doing something stupid, or crazy, or evil, or, you know, obnoxiously cryptic or whatever. You know, like Junko's just crazy and evil.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
Even when you're dead. One of my favorite characters in the games. Mikon or Monokuma. See, I honestly liked like how much I ended up hating Nagito. So I think he's kind of my favorite from this game in particular. Just because of how much of it... Like, he was an asshole, kind of like how Byakuya was in the first game, but... You know, Byakuya was like a pretentious prick about it most of the time, and Nagito was just like psychotic. And I kind of like that. This person's trend. It's Junko Enoshima. No, actually, it's clearly Byakuya. Like the real Byakuya, not the fake fat Byakuya, the big fat phony.
Junko Enoshima? Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Didn't we just establish several times over the past hour that this is a virtual reality where all kinds of weird crazy shit can happen? Jesus, Fuyuhiko, keep up with current events.
True. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast.
Oh, the Togami family. Yeah, he was such a prick like the entire game, and it was like I like how much the Game Grumps hate him. And they keep hoping that he's gonna die, and he's not gonna die. He's one of the survivors. Actually, I think they're past the part where anybody else. Well, they haven't met Crazy Junko yet, so she's still gonna die. But yeah, like my family name, and I will crush you under the heel of the Togami family, and yeah.
Stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why
artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yep.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Cool.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
How, though? I mean, the one that Chihiro made, it was Chihiro. He was the ultimate programmer, so I don't think you're an ultimate programmer unless you're trying to say that you were like a multi-talented guy, like a multi-talented person like the school founder and the guy who killed the whatever.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Somebody.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Uh-huh.
This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch's doing.
Yeah. I didn't expect it, but I'm also not surprised. Like I wouldn't have been surprised if it was somebody different, but at the same time, I'm also not surprised that it's still Junko. In some form or another.
What am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no!
Yeah, no.
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Was she gonna have it give us all of our memories back and turn us back into the despair people?
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Huh?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Okay, if that was possible, then it shouldn't have been an issue in the first place.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
The fuck is that?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
That's a new version.
One advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before
Fair.
Every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Unfortunately.
I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
The countdown bomb thingy?
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer.
How long it took to modify the grad? Oh, is that what the countdown was for? You're watching how long it took. The park. That's where the countdown was. So that's what that was.
Down at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
So it took her. I don't remember what the timer started at.
That countdown represented the time that was decided to modify the program.
Interesting.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
This bitch.
And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Bullshit.
Isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
I mean, yes, but you can't do that in a game.
Superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show?
Bullshit.
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with
Oh.
despair? Like getting booted
Maybe
from
it's
a
not
game
bullshit.
server?
Getting booted from a game server. I practically never play online games, so I'm not all that familiar with that kind of feeling.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Okay, I know that's a cliche, but has that really happened a lot?
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I expected a lot less predictable crap.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
But
While you guys
you
were at the beach
still-
making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Uh-huh.
Enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're
But...
saying now is completely different from what you said before.
Exactly.
Whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
Yeah, if you die in the game, you die for real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Okay, but think about that logically. Why would they offer that?
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Also that.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
Okay, within the confines of this virtual world, yes, you're talking about bringing somebody back to life who has died in the real world. Because they died in the virtual world and their brain was like, oh, guess I'm dead now. So, I'm supposing that should be possible under these circumstances and rules, but...
She's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program. How are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
I would love to.
if we go back, what do you get out of it?
And then I'll start the next one at some point. But probably not for a while.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Fuyuhiko's only agreeing because he wants Peko back. Well, yeah. I mean, everybody wants everybody else to not be dead, so it's excellent bait for the trap that is obviously being set up here,
All I
but
want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well,
Right.
if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
but what's the
Once we
catch?
had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
Well,
Right.
they still have to let us out, though. Like, they still have to decide that it's okay. Like, we can't just... It's not just hit the button and everything goes back to normal. The observer still has to be like, yeah, you're cool.
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
Uh-huh.
Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
No, there's more to it.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Just me with the protectiveness over Kuzuryu. I liked the idea of her trying to be like, it was Fuyuhiko who did this, I was just a weapon, but, you know, it would have required some very loose interpretations of the rules, and knowing full well that that Monokuma and Junko don't play like that, I was like, okay, this is a dumb argument to go down. But I also thought that Nagito not being a suicide was a dumb argument to go down, and it ended up being correct. So, wait, no. Nagito not being a suicide, and he was actually murdered, even though he engineered literally every single detail of his own death and arranged the entire set of circumstances to cause his own death deliberately. It still wasn't a suicide, and Chiaki still got murdered for it. So, yeah, I mean, I like it when they try to play with the rules, but I don't like it when they kind of when they bend them so much that it's like, why not just break the rule at that point, you know?
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously
Chapter 5 trial was just bullshit from start to finish. Like, I liked the logic and all that, and all the solving and putting everything together and figuring out how it happened. I just don't like the outcome. I disagree with the outcome, but yeah. But see, Peko was chapter 2. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was her from the instant we saw the water bottles in the trash can, and I was like, okay, she was lying about going swimming. She probably did it, and I was right. But they still tried to pull that bullshit. It's like, no, it was actually Fuyuhiko. I actually did the murder, but it was just as his weapon. I was the weapon, not the killer. And it's like, in other circumstances, that kind of logic might fly, but it's whoever did the killing, whoever pulled the trigger is the murderer. So I was like, yeah, that's a good try, but it don't fly.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
She's talking to me.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
She's not talking to you, she's talking to me, the player
So we just
of the
have to
game.
press graduate, right?
It's a trap.
If we do that, we can go home.
It's a trap. 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 'Cause it's a game. Our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? I ain't pressing shit. I don't trust this girl as far as I could throw her, and she is gigantic. Decided by a majority vote, so I just don't think about it. Just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. At least I can finally go back. This will be the end. I don't know. Can I? Aha. I mean, if I do end up getting a bad ending, it'll probably still just repeat from where it was, but, you know. Alright, fuck it. Wait a minute.
Don't press it. This is Junko's trap.
I told you! I said it was a trap like 85 times. I wasn't actually counting, but I said it a bunch of times really fast, so
What the heck?
I don't know.
That guy from earlier is back again.
Is this the real Makoto or another fake one?
Again. This time, it's
Oh.
the real one.
Okay, I'm inclined to believe you, but I'm also inclined to not believe you because it's you.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Alright, tell us something only the real Makoto would know. Why was the password that specific sequence of numbers? The fake one couldn't answer it, and we never explained why, so it's not like Junko could have acquired that information. The real Makoto Naegi? This is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks
But-
to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
The main character? I thought I was the main character.
Did you also time my arrival?
Oh, Nagito did say Monokuma was waiting for someone,
It doesn't matter.
but
I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Junko, you're making it weird.
Were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
Because he's definitely known for his hacking ability. He was the ultimate programmer, right? Oh wait, no, he was not. The ultimate programmer is dead.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
What?
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter.
It matters. It's the only thing that does matter right now, Fuyuhiko.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh?
What is the actual trap, though? Like, what is...
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Of course!
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
Okay.
You know her goal? Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
That tracks.
Despair Restoration Program?
She wants to turn us back into the nasty despair people.
Part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
So it would have given us back our bad memories.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? She's trying to, Agent Smith everybody?
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Well, their bodies will, but apparently it would just be Junko taking control of them.
Gonna be taken over by Junko?
What a twist! A weird twist.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
Why though? I mean, data gets recovered all the time. Just because you delete it, it's not actually gone until you actually overwrite the empty space that used to hold it. I mean, that's how current computers work, so futuristic computers should be a lot more advanced with that regard. Completely ignoring the fact that they wouldn't have anything backed up.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
I feel like it should be at least possible to recover the avatars.
I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
That just sounds like lying with extra steps.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
That's literally exactly what that means.
Data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
That would just be even creepier.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh god, is she gonna start impersonating Peko?
A version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Yeah, don't fuck with the Yakuza kid.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
I'm sorry, all mankind? Not just the 10 people who were killed in the simulation? How? All mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Okay.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
Okay, I feel like that's step 1 and step 5, and there's a lot of question marks in the middle there that don't quite add up yet.
This, my despair
How?
utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
Messed up plan? Is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Because it has to do with the rules of the system, I guess?
what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Maybe? Not?
There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Okay. The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there was something she didn't do? The school trip's rules! You can't break the rules!
It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yeah, because it's all in the programming.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Right. Any teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Okay, yeah.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Absolutely.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
That's, honestly not where I expected this to be going at all.
You were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
What about him?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never
I'm-
ever fucking forgive you!
I'm still kind of stuck on the, take over these 10 or so bodies, question marks, take over all mankind's bodies. Like, how does that, how do you get from this small number to the big number?
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She
Right?
doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
I mean, he's the reason you're dead in the first place, so...
Despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example,
Yeah.
want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Not particularly, but I don't think I have a choice in whether or not we hear this.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Oh, is she talking about the reserve department mass suicide?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Kazuichi, have you been paying attention to a single syllable that has exited this lady's mouth? The reserve corps students.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Is there a reason that Hajime is the only survivor? Or was he not the only survivor and there just weren't a lot of them and he's the only one who...
Mass suicide. What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
Well, made them do it as...
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Weren't you there when we found that out the first time, Fuyuhiko?
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point if they had.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Yeah?
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Yeah, that is also a problem.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
For a while at least. I mean, I'm sure they can eventually get control of the program and destroy the virus from the outside, but that would involve us staying in here for the time being.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
I mean, yeah,
They'll be able to
but
keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
I mean, it could be. It makes sense unless you guys have a plan for destroying the virus before letting us out. Because I mean, I would be okay with having to stay in the simulation while you guys sort it out. I mean, it's not like it's a horrible place in there, you know, after the killing all stops.
Ultimate despair is hated.
It would have been a nice place before that.
Are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Yeah.
So ironic. You came all all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Wait, so if she can't directly kill anybody, how'd the executions happen, and what would have happened if everybody had gotten the wrong... I guess that's to do with the adding rules but not being able to delete them, but I would need to, okay. Extreme violence is prohibited. Be considerate and gain the hope fragments. Littering is not allowed. Lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception. Okay, got it. Okay, so the exception is made if a student violates a rule. So if somebody commits violence or kills somebody, they can interfere on that way. And then they added all these rules, so if you break any of these rules... Okay, so that makes sense. I get it.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? No, not a mistake. Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this all a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? That might be technically considered a side benefit of everything that happened, but that wasn't the plan.
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Do tell, Makoto.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way even Junko doesn't know, right? The shutdown code? It might be that. 11037?
Crap!
That's not it! Wait. Makoto showed it to me. I need to calm down and think it over. I thought it would be the shutdown code. Oh, wait, it's not the number, it's the actual...
I see.
Okay, my bad. I got ahead of myself.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Oh, the code wasn't for the shutdown sequence. That was something else. Never mind.
Shutdown sequence?
I'm stupid.
What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Why?
You know about it?
She didn't, but...
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
You shouldn't have waited around talking about it and just done it. But why? The reason the shutdown... Not enough people?
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
15 people, so we would need at least 8.
Am I correct?
Even with Makoto, there's only 6.
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
What if the other survivors came in doing the same thing Makoto did?
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
That's why she waited until until there were only 5 people left.
Not to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you
What?
knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Who? Everybody else? The other the other survivors from the first game?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Yes! Ha! Kyoko! And Byakuya.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations.
Real, non-fat Byakuya.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Where's Hiro? Kyoko, Byakuya.
Better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Oh, I guess we don't need any more. We only need 8 and 2 more. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Byakuya, back to stating the obvious.
What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Oh! You just kept right on going with that, didn't you? Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive, but you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
You shut up too. Oh,
Are
God.
you two also from the Future Foundation?
Wait, so the ultimate imposter who was pretending to be fat Byakuya probably didn't even look like him, like, in real... Like, how did they... I'm wondering how this, like, program determines what you look like. Because, I mean, sarcastic stating the obvious? Yeah, I guess.
No, it's probably not just that.
6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you. Yeah, helped you recover your memories. Tragedy? If the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
I'm sure they would be all too content to never have seen your face again.
Can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Do it, 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 do it.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
Chum, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
But... Man, this messed up world?
Can I ask you something?
So, but at that point, what happens to everybody's memories and all that? Do they just revert to the original memories and nothing changes? Or do these versions of them get uploaded?
you shut down the program,
What will happen to us?
Yes, my question exactly.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
I feel like hurt is kind of a relative term.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
if you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us?
Yeah.
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to
Okay,
your original
that's what I was
state
wondering.
before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
I mean, you could just lie.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original
You could
self-
totally have lied to everybody and they would have believed you. You had no reason to actually tell us the truth about this. Revert to ultimate despairs. And everything will have been for nothing.
Go back to being ultimate despair.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
I mean, to get... It's the logical choice to make. Because Junko is the major threat, and they can just put everybody back into the simulation and run it again, and actually erase their memories again, and have them successfully complete it without Junko's interference. But everybody who died, it's all going to have been for nothing. There is no reason for them to have died. The sacrifices will be for nothing. All the attempts at escape would have been for nothing. And yeah, so there has to be a third option here, right?
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
I say do it.
Still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
They did say that. But that was the other guys in the Future Foundation. These guys are our friends and want to help everybody. Remnants of ultimate despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Why would you say that?
Stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed. Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Yeah.
We'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
I mean, she's
Every
right.
meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Minds. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? Are they saying that Chiaki was an AI? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, That's like a bad joke.
I mean, that's kind of irrelevant, because even if you kept your memories and these versions of yourself into those bodies, they're still going to be fucked up from whatever you did to them, so I don't see...
That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Because that's what Junko does to people.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
Yeah,
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Okay.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Yeah.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
What does that mean?
Those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're
Mm,
simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
yeah, I mean, I gotta say I'm with Byakuya on this one. You know, just kill Junko for real, destroy the virus, reset the system, and just put everybody back in and do it right this time without her fucking around.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Why?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Uh-huh.
And your dead friends will never be revived.
They already won't be anyway.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
I mean, it sounds like a done deal to me. I mean, the only negative consequences are happening to us. And they can still fix that after the fact anyway. Everybody who was dead was already not coming back to life. So, that's irrelevant. And Junko goes away forever.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know. Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true!
Akane, please punch her.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
We were bait!
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Oh boy, the same outcome. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? I have a file on that. Filming the day, school camera, broadcasting the entire world. What exactly did happen there that she doesn't want to repeat? I mean, everything did kind of repeat, like a lot of the circumstances of each individual trial kind of ended up being the same. Like the first trial was it was a botched murder where the target didn't end up getting killed, but somebody else, you know, ended up doing the killing. The second trial, I don't. I guess the only thing the second trial really had in common was murder by a blunt object. I don't know if that really counts, but the third trial was the multiple murder. Fourth trial was killing off the big, strong, tough character, and there were questions of it potentially being a suicide. And the fifth chapter was the bullshit sham trial, where somebody who wasn't supposed to be executed for it got executed for it. And nobody can change my mind about that. People Junko lured. The method. Try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Are we doing a hangman or a logic dive? Another logic dive. Cool. I'm actually not quite sure about this one, so maybe these questions will actually clear it up and actually help me figure out what the game wants me to figure out. But first we have to do this fun minigame! 'Cause it's a game! Alright, we're gonna get to some, oh, gotta go left this time. These always end up screwing me sometimes, but I'm gonna have to jump. Oh, fuck! Oh, God. Alright, what do we got? Nope, no question yet? Oh, see? That's what I was afraid of. Ha! Oh, God. Haha! Nope, that was not the right move. I'm gonna go up. Alright. Just keep going. Who did Junko want to lure? The Headmaster? The Future Foundation? Not Ultimate Despair. It must be the Headmaster? But no, he's dead. Isn't he? Whoops. The Future Foundation was behind this whole simulation to begin with. Ah, god damn it. I'm trying to... I don't... The Headmaster for some reason? I thought he was dead, though. Whoop, I'm on the wrong one. Shit. Well, I guess I'll figure out if this is the right one. No, it was Future Foundation. What? Why would she want to lure them there if they were already the ones initially in charge of the simulation to begin with? Unless she wanted them inside the simulation so she could fuck with them. Ah, oh, come on, really? Next question, please. Oh, hey, that was not fair. You can't do that. Hacks. Oh, okay. And hook. Ooh. And question 2. What bait? Junko herself? They wanted to get rid of her? Nope, it was the red thing. What's the red one? The killings? What, bait? The killings were just bait? See, I thought that the students were bait for Junko, or you know, the people in charge of the ultimate despair or whatever. But that was not the case, because they were the shit. They weren't bait for the ultimate despair, guys. They are them, the remnants. So, what the fuck? God, I hate this. It's gotta be really far. Oh, god damn it! Come on. I'm gonna run out of time before I fucking... I mean, I don't understand why we're not just hitting the buttons now. Because that really seems like the only way to... the only right choice. Surveillance cameras. Oh, surveillance camera. Come on. Surveillance caramel. Wait, there's one more. There were 3. I thought that was. Oh, that was it. Okay. She wanted Makoto and company into the simulation, then forced them to come in by doing the killing game, so not enough people are around to vote on the thing. Oh, that makes sense.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
But, I mean, why were the cameras needed in the first place? If it was all a simulation, it should have been, you know, all... You know, like, they could just have invisible cameras around watching everything going on in there, presumably. Yeah, and so I think not having the cameras be visible would have been more effective to...
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Right.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Okay.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
But they should have known... Were they not monitoring the simulation as it was going on? Like, I don't...
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Wait. What? Okay.
Please forget what you thought.
Okay.
You guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Well, worst case scenario, all the ultimate despair people end up dead or comatose, and Virus Junko still gets deleted, so... You know, I mean, I get that you want to save them and you know, deprogram them from their brainwashing, but I mean, if it became such a dangerous threat to leave the system running, I would have done that.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
I would have. And I wouldn't have blamed you guys if I was in there and you had to do that. I mean, I'd probably be dead, or worst case scenario, revert back to the original.
Even so,
but
we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program.
She let you in.
Just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
also the murder thing, Kazuichi? Come on.
That's why you guys are chumps.
You're just the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
But it's not my fault, you know.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Uh-huh.
You guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
I mean, as the player who installed and launched and started playing the game, yeah, I did figure something like that was probably on the table.
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Right.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Okay.
Right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Huh?
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
They had their memories wiped, so what?
It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you.
Okay, here's my question. Why did we not push the buttons like 15 minutes ago? We're letting the bad guy execute the plan when we have to push 2 buttons each to stop it all from happening.
But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Stop talking about doing it and do it!
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You choose one of them and press it. After all of you cast your vote, whichever has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right?
Mm-hmm.
In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Teacher's final decision.
See,
Yep, she has to say it's okay.
as I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Mm-hmm.
Participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher. Doesn't know when the majority, judge every single one of you. Even if we know, yep.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
Why aren't we doing it then? Why are we what are we
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
So push the fucking buttons and stop letting the bad guy talk.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
I don't think anybody's ever said that, Kyoko, but I'll take your word for it.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back.
I mean, if you knew it was a trap and you still trigger it on purpose, does that still count as falling for it?
But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
I totally would.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Uh-huh. Falling for a trap on purpose has, you may know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you, because I know everything you're going to do, energy. Strange, isn't it? But, I mean, yeah, there are situations where the only move is to spring the trap, but knowing that it's a trap helps you, like, you know, escape the immediate consequences of triggering the trap and puts you at in a position where you can, it's just because you spring the trap doesn't mean you fell for it if you do it on purpose. You know, it's like if there's a bear trap, you put a stick in there, you sprung the trap, but you didn't fall for it. Protagonistic.
I will never fall into despair.
Spoken like a true protagonist, Makoto.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
She really thinks we're not gonna hit those buttons, doesn't she?
That's the mastermind's job.
Oh?
And they'll be appearing very soon.
What?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That would appear to be exactly what she just said, Akane.
It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
You're not the last one who disappeared. You know, Makoto and all of them appeared after you showed up, didn't they? Or at least two of them did.
So I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Huh? Someone had to put Junko into the system in the first place. That is true. I mean, I guess there is always a possibility that it was, like, accidental or planned in some way by, like, the Ultimate Despair guys before they got captured, and then getting captured was part of their plan or whatever, but... Is there a okay, I was... Oh, why do I keep going to regulations? It's truth bullets. It's because regulations looks like a book, and I think that's going to be my evidence, but it's actually truth bullets where the gun is. The founder. Okay. So that tracks with part of what we learned about the guy, but he was also wait, where's the... Was it the tragedy? Yeah. He was to create... If he was the founder, how did they create him? Involved in an incident where he brutally murdered the student council. Yeah, that's... I guess we'll, I guess we'll answer that now. Person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. I've seen a person called... Yeah. The founder of the academy. And also a student. But how could he be a student at the academy before he founded it?
Founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
I thought no, he's the founder, not the headmaster. That's right.
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
I don't think so, but there's gotta be some other kind of shenanigans at play.
Might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
There's literally a photo of him on the wall in the... Well, I guess that wasn't a simulation, so I guess that's not necessarily true.
The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
That incident!
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Right.
The Academy hide his existence.
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However,
Right.
that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? Why would Hajime know that?
I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh? Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Please do!
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
That's not...
Seriously, what are you talking about?
Repeating something over and over again is not explaining it. You know, you have to provide additional information and context to that information. That is the nature, that's the definition of explaining something. Just repeating the same information doesn't get us anywhere.
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura. Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
A reserve student with no talent, as Nagito was fond of constantly pointing out.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Did they erase his memory of more of the stuff? But after the...
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Not so much hopeless as senseless. I don't... Make your argument. How about the fact that he's an old guy and I am a high school student? Evidence of despair, list of subjects. Why won't it let me look at my fucking... Okay, I need to look and see. List of subjects. Hajime Hinata is on the board. Well, this is all in the fucking simulation anyway, so it's probably irrelevant. This is all in the. So what? I'm an old guy in the simulation, and my avatar is just the young version of him. But that would raise so many questions. Good news, Hajime.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve corps?
That would make sense, but
Hajime's name is fake.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
I don't.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I don't think he was knowingly lying.
Any more last-minute plot twists?
Well, Sonia. Okay, you don't. Sonia, what game have you been watching this entire time, Sonia? You created hope?
Might be Izuru.
Oh my god, so much white noise. And the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? Yeah, no kidding.
Good news?
Hold on. Tragedy of Hope's Peak? Conceal certain someone from dissatisfied reserve department.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student.
Academy's founder. I don't.
He had a talent all.
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Nope, that's not it. They were hiding.
Damn it!
Alright, what are the other ones?
How can someone have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve corps?
Probably.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Wait, what was the hope cultivation plan? True hope by consolidating. Maybe it's that one.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
I agree with that.
Must be it.
Created hope, but if he's a
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
wait, but
Just
what?
a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Okay.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Okay.
Of that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy.
Well, yeah, I mean,
They
but
exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
because they wanted to make him into an ultimate thing.
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
So he's not literally the guy. It's just like a code name.
Transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
He wiped his memory,
So
right?
naturally, they went to extremes.
Oh,
By
damn.
directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's
Okay.
nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
Sounds like typical mad scientist stuff to me.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Holy shit.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
And the avatar is based on them before they went to the school. So that's why he doesn't... But... So the memories were still there? And that's why he doesn't... But...
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
Okay. That's weird, but it explains a few things.
The World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Wow.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear. All that
What
we
the
know is
fuck?
Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. See, we should have just... Well... Disappear. Oh shit. So it was Hajime. And he was an asshole. And that's why he had luck as a talent, because his talent was just a bunch of different talents, I guess. So weird. Feel like we should have just hit the buttons like an hour ago and had this all over with and dealt with Hajime after he comes out of the out of the like pod and just like, yep, put him back in, erase his memory, and let him go through all this without, you know, finding out that shit. Without Junko being there. But damn, I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. So this... can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Was that me?
So if he had caught that virus and it turned out to be the memory fixing, the remembering version of it, this would have all come out like 3 chapters ago.
No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
You're right, it's not you, it's him.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it, no matter how hard you try.
So Hajime is the traitor! Like I suspected all along! I mean, I thought it was a different traitor, but... I mean, the whole... Okay, yeah.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? Choose graduate.
I see. I just needed...
No? Wait.
In that case,
Oh, no, wait.
the Hajime avatar. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Wait, no, I want to shut the whole thing down. That's not right.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
Do that!
You can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say?
I get the impression that every single one of those answers would have been bad no matter what, so...
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
What does it matter?
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
No.
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
Do it.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Kinda.
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does. So she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Why didn't we do this an hour ago before she got in everybody's fucking head and put doubt?
Hold on. What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Yeah?
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Yeah. Do it.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Yeah.
At this point, this is the only way.
He's right.
No, there is another way.
I don't believe you.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well,
Nope.
everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think
No.
that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
No.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
You're preaching to the goddamn choir here, Makoto. I don't know why we haven't pushed the button 5 times already.
Which is true despair?
What shall we do?
Whichever one kills Junko.
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
I decided a fucking hour ago!
Why'd it turn out like this?
What are we arguing about now?
Everyone can
Oh.
overcome despair.
Oh, I don't even have...
Grasp true hope.
Do it.
If our memories
Oh, what?
up until now disappear,
Okay, this is all...
remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
No.
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
Come on.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
No.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
Yeah?
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I'm with you guys.
I know, but
Everyone's
Oh, I
hope
can't...
is in
I can't speed up.
Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Yeah, the interface is all fucky. Why do we have to choose? Shutdown sequence. Do it. I'm not sure what happened, but okay.
I can't do it.
What?
Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
Hajime's brain is full on fried. Yeah, I mean...
But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
In fairness, your existence disappeared a while ago. They brain fucked you into being literally somebody else.
Are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, Get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
It is, though.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Yeah.
I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
No, I vote shut down the whole thing.
And ever 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 and ever.
Zawardo. She gonna drop a steamroller on us? Or we're gonna restart the game. Hey, everybody's back.
All right, a game reset.
Nihil.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
No. What am I doing? All right, I guess we gotta.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Nope. Don't like that.
Eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to
No, no.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
Nope.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Nope, she's not.
All right, let's party. I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
And it's
Can I take a picture to commemorate this?
as great as it is seeing everybody not dead. It's
Prepared you a training regiment.
it's not real.
If you get
It's a lie.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
all right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will.
No.
Eternal game utopia sounds like
No.
fun.
What am I doing?
All right.
Wait,
And
what?
with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Eternal
guess
Game
it's fine to
Utopia?
Young master.
Yay! Yes.
That's the only one that I can.
All right, let's party. I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BGM to.
Hey, can I take a...
What to be awed by the? I've prepared you a.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What? What am I doing? What? Wait. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to
God
stay
damn
like
it.
this for a while.
Young master.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a...
What to be awed by the? I've prepared you a.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Wait, what? That was at the end? Wait, was that always at the end? Hold on.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An
One part of the
eternal
game.
utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's an...
And with this, Junko.
All right,
I'm gonna showcase my.
just leave the BGM.
Oh my god, this is annoying.
I've prepared you a.
It's so long, too.
begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
That's not it either? Oh my god.
An eternal game. I guess it's fine to stay like this.
I don't have any other bullets, so it's...
Yes, and with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the beach. Hey, can I take?
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What? Part of it? So do I absorb that one and shoot it at the...
And with this, the world.
An eternal game you...
Yes, there's... And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the beach. Hey, can I take a?
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Aren't part of the game? No.
All right, a game reset. And with this, the world will continue to...
An eternal game you...
This world.
Christ.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
So was she an AI, or I guess?
Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
push the fucking button!
The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
Don't be a selfish prick, Hajime.
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Hmm?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
I don't follow.
You think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
So, just pick one and everything will work out, or pick a third option?
Things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
Yeah.
But this isn't a game, right?
It is a game.
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh.
I have no talent at all.
Okay. Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Cares? I don't know where we're going with this. I guess I should just look through the whole thing first.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Be
It's the
appreciated.
Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Create the future? It's really uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Create the future. You won't disappear. Wait, what? Oh, I can just
Who cares what will happen to the...
create the future.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Create the future!
It's not like I'll be appreciated.
Create the future, damn it!
There's no way we can beat Junko.
Create the future!
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Create the future.
Not mine.
Create the future.
I can't choose the future.
But I can create the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Wait, what?
I have no talent at all.
Create the future.
Even so, I was even betrayed by the academy I admired. Even so,
There we go. Got them all. Fancy animated
No matter
Chiaki.
what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
that reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot to say it again.
You can't lose hope. If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember Why everyone died. The music is picking up.
We turn back into ultimate despair.
Wake up. Wake me up!
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
I'm awake.
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
What? Store power.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
Okay.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Future!
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone
Future.
died.
if we don't rid the world of
Future!
despair, tragedy will start once again.
Future!
We turn back into we might be killed by the future.
Future!
Your responsibilities.
Future!
Responsibility.
Future!
Future Foundation.
Future!
Hope and they're both.
Future!
Will never be.
Future! I'm just shouting, Future! 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 Oh. No, that's wrong! Oh my.
There will probably be a lot of despair too.
Activate Super Saiyan. Yeah,
I
no
don't know
kidding.
what kind of future awaits
Wait,
us.
he's like actually Super Saiyan.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh shit. Yeah, we haven't had one of these yet. Future. Okay. I wonder which one I have to pick.
You despair because you yearn for hope.
I want to have infinite cuts too. Awesome.
Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and
Let's keep going back and forth.
just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the
Combo!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never
Cut.
let anyone choose again!
Oh, another panic talk. Alright.
I don't want anything.
Infinite ammo.
You have no argument.
Let's go straight for fever.
There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything.
Dum.
Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
Ah, fuck.
Just give up already.
Ah, why am I missing all of a sudden?
You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument.
Wait. That's wrong.
Do any no, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
It's not a bug, it's a feature!
Let's shut this game down!
But don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
That's the theme song.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That
That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
Yeah.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Is everybody gonna get to go Super Saiyan?
At that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The
Sure.
future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Hell yeah. Kick ass.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
The power of friendship.
This sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why?
Curses! I've been defeated by the power of love!
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Determination.
Thank you.
I'm not one you should be thanking.
Hey. Give me that bee. Nailed it. Do I have to make a comic book now? Or...
I didn't think it would
Oh.
end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
I don't think you did a closing argument for the first game's final trial either, though, so I don't remember, though. Shut it all down. Kill this bitch. Wow. Okay. I guess we're just watching this happen now. Junko, you're getting your ass kicked by a fairy rabbit person who shoots rainbows. Rainbows. Deleted, bitch. Oh, nope, she's still there.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Just hurry up and die, prick.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
Magic.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Why is Kyoko so short? Oh, okay. They were just weirdly placed for some reason.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
Would it help if everybody held hands?
It's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Just beat all the bad memories back out of him.
But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
He is still glowing. That's hilarious. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Okay. Game over. Chapter 6. So there should be an epilogue then. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I'm sure the epilogue can't be that long, right? Oh. Oh, that's a giant cell phone. Cool. I would absolutely like to save. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's
than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event? Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most whatever event and whatever? An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
What?
I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead.
Where are Hiro and Toko and Hina?
Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
They're having their own unrelated adventures? Yeah, I would suspect that they just couldn't get the voice actors back to make cameos.
Reality,
But sure, we'll accept that as canon.
Is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Nice suits, guys.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Toko is doing something else related to Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, that would probably make sense, but, you know, this was made before that game, which is a pre-sequel to this one, so they were... It doesn't count.
We need to work on concealing it.
But yeah, I guess it counts. It explains why she wasn't here.
That's not
after the fact, though.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
There it is.
We must create our own futures too.
I smell a sequel.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Yeah, that's
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
And you cut your hair.
My future lies here.
The day before the future. It's not quite over yet, though. Unless that was it. Was that it? Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay. Okay. Huh. Gundam Tanaka. Neko Maru Nidai. And there's the anime that takes place between this and 3. Hope arc and Despair arc. They are their own thing before the 3rd game? Huh, weird. I have to look that up and see what exactly that is all about. I did start watching... I watched the first, like, episode of the anime for the one that's, like, the first game. And, yeah, I don't, maybe it's just because I already know, like, what the story is and where it's all going. I just couldn't really get into it. So... I don't know if it's like if it's considered like a later season of the same anime or if it's like a different series. Like, I'll have to look it up and see. But if there's one that's actually not just an adaptation of a game, I'll have to take a look at that. Just let the credits roll. Danganronpa if. Ow. I can't believe Fat Byakuya was completely irrelevant to the big story. That was dumb. We are just watching the credits. Spike Chunsoft. I don't know what you said, little Monokuma, but I got the gist of it. I'm pretty sure part of that was thank you for something. Easter egg. Oh, and Usami strap. Oh, and Danganronpa if. if. Yeah, let's go ahead and save that there. What is Danganronpa if? Novel? Light novel, Danganronpa if or if, written by that amazing writer? Wait, what? Contains references to characters who appeared in the novel Danganronpa Zero. The Button of Hope and the Tragic Warriors of Despair. Wait. Monokuma is not alone. The world is full of ifs. I don't know what this is. If. Okay, what is... What is this? Parallel world? If you're gonna look at if, I think it's better if you reveal the outside of the climb first. View the ending of it. If you try to play multiple times, spend your free time with Junko Enoshima at least 3 times. Maybe ideal if you can collect all the items and... I have not, but we can pretend I did. I did play the game. I got the gist of it. How is this formatted? Like, just... Oh, no, it's... No, okay. Wait, is it all just... Okay, it's literally just a short novel, huh? Okay. Oh, no. I didn't want it. Wait, okay. Oh, there we go. Return to title. Yeah, that's, no, I didn't make it. We'll just, yeah, that's a whole thing that I'm not gonna mess around with. Never keeping helping up cutscene images. All the Monokuma theaters. Whoops. Oh yeah, there's the secret ones that I didn't get, but I got Jam Session. I think that's the only one. Yeah. Lobotomized. Damn. Danganronpa if explores a what-if storyline with Makoto having received the escape button. Oh, that I heard about that. Okay, that's what that was then. So he gets the escape button in the beginning. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I've heard about that. I didn't know that was what that was. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to artwork. Wizard of Monami. Oh, the dot art. You mean the pixel art, as it is commonly called? Okay. Look how there's 2 Hajimes. Oh, and 2 Fuyuhikos, one with the eye patch. Oh, and there's Robo Nekomaru and regular Nekomaru. Cool. Execution title. Background concept. Okay, see that, if I saw that, I would unhesitatingly call that ancient ruins. But what we saw in the actual, well, okay, except there's a transformer there buried in the sand, but that would raise some questions, but yeah, the final design, I wouldn't have said ancient ruins, like, at any point. But then, you know, it was all a big simulation anyway, so... Background concept. Okay, just a secluded beach. Height comparison. Okay. Wait. That's their actual height. 65 centimeters. Huh. What? Mono Beast. Okay. Just a bunch of those. Okay. Giant snake. A Zoid. And bird with Gatling guns. Oh, there was a human one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I just forgot that one. Wait, patience clothes. What? Who's this character? Okay. I don't know why I'm going through this backwards. Let's get all the character art. I love concept art. Okay. And this asshole. I like his coat. Like how it looks kind of torn, but it's actually like kind of like square cut shape weirdness. Like, it's a cool design and all, but fuck Nagito. Fat Byakuya. Because it's not Byakuya. Gundam. With all his weird designs and yeah, just general weirdness. Oh, it was hamsters. Okay, Kazuichi. Wait, that's him without his hat. Cool. Teru. Nekomaru. Mekamaru. Ah, whoa. Steam chat, quit being weird. Ah! Steam chat is like freaking out on me scrolling and everything. All the beasts are just Zoids. Timeline for the series. 3 arcs to the Danganronpa 3 anime, which do take place after the second game. Third game is actually unrelated to the rest of the overall story. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that then. I'm just going through the concept art first, just because I'm already pushing 7 hours, so you know what's 5 more minutes? Oops. The eye patch, so exactly the same, but with an eye patch. Kane. With her pixel sprite 8-bit spaceship. That's not the ship from Galaga, is it? No, not quite. But it's clearly supposed to resemble it. It's like the same color scheme and the general shape, but it's a little Little different. They probably copyright reasons, but it's definitely the Galaga ship. I mean, it's definitely not it, but it's supposed to be. It's supposed to look like it. Sonia. Yoko. Mahiru. Mikan. Ibuki. Peko. Peko, but with the creepy mask. Monami with the stick. Usami. All the bosses. All the wannabes. Backgrounds. Pixel art. Okay. Cool. I think we are done here. I don't really have an overwhelming need to watch any of these scenes again. Execution. Oh, okay, that's considered her execution. Cool. All right. Cool beans. Well, that was full of twists and turns. That was fun to experience, and as much fun to stream. I hope it was at least fun to watch for anybody else, you know, who's not normally here to watch my streams. I don't know what. It'll probably be a while before I decide to play the third game, and even longer if I do any of the like in between stuff. I need to finish the Messenger and get back to doing my Metroidvania stuff, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling it lately. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of suddenly feeling kind of burnt out on like side scrollers in general. So I'll probably put the Metroidvania Monday thing on hold for a while and maybe stream some other random stuff until I feel like getting back to that. When I do play Danganronpa 3, I'll definitely stream that, but it's going to be a while because, yeah, just long streams, and it's, I looked up the how long to beat for like all three of them, and they just keep getting longer as they go along by like the first game I think it said it was like 30 hours, and then this one it said 50, and I think the third one it said 60. So yeah, that'll take a bit more time. Anyway, thanks everybody who showed up to chat. Chat was a lot more active this time around, maybe because I kind of indicated that it was near the end, so people were like, oh, it's the end, we should see the reaction for that or whatever and talk about that. But yeah, thanks everybody who showed up even just for a little bit. I'll see about doing streams, you know, some other random crap, eventually Danganronpa 3, and I'll see ya when I see ya.